spelled it. There we go. Alright, can tell them I'm opening in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop.
5.
No, you're a second too slow.
Wait for the
And-
slander.
Cap was being annoying, so you missed that.
I
He
was
was
counting
being
up.
annoying.
Yeah, but
He also
you're
started
always
counting as he
annoyed by
saw you're
Cap.
typing. Yeah,
And
well,
he's
he's
being a
always
little
annoying.
bitch.
There once was a cap that put to sea. The name of the cap was Cap. What?
Poopy.
Hi. Are we?
Oh, I had my voice changer on this entire time.
Yes, you did.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I'm so used to fucking hearing you with it, to be honest.
Walks around the house with the voice mod on.
Now that would be impressive.
Alright, so y'all ready for D&D?
Y'all ready for this?
To be honest, I completely forgot that D&D was on today because I didn't realize what day it was until you rated Critical Role earlier.
Wow.
Literally, I didn't know it was Friday at all, and like if you didn't
H
do
doesn't
that,
let me
I
forget.
if you didn't do that, I probably would have been like, "Why are we calling a D&D chat?"
Well, I guess since Cap's not ready, that's gonna be it for today.
I'm ready.
But yeah, who remembers what happened last time?
You know, I think Kayla should recap. She doesn't. She
Yeah,
never recaps.
Kayla. Kayla,
See,
I'm sure you know everything, right?
the reason they're saying this, Ryder, is because I forgot my fucking ADHD pill yesterday. So now my brain is like unable to. It's how it usually is when I fucking forget my medication. You've dealt with it multiple times because I always seem to forget it on a fucking Thursday. So then Friday comes around and I'm like, duh, 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 duh. So that's why they're trying to get me to do it.
First of all, no, that's not why.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
Yes, it is.
Well, anyway, we arrived in the Shadowfell. I immediately we investigated the area where we arrived at, and there were these whippy tree thingies. And we went there, and of course I got a little too close, and then got captured, and then H rescued me, or Steampunk rescued Frank, and then I kept it and I put it on my arm, and I had a tentacle arm, the first mutation of the Shadowfell so far. Then we
Yeah,
went to the city
totally.
nearby. Then we went to the city nearby, which I can't remember its name, but it was covered in like there was like these hanging corpses all around it, all around the perimeter of the wall. And as we but we decided to stealthily try and infiltrate the city a little bit, and we put cloaks on and stuff like that. Except Linda didn't. And we went into the shanty town, I suppose you could say, on the outside of the castle wall. There we found a beholder who was obviously a very well respectable merchant who would definitely never sell us bad wares. Who struck up a conversation with Linda, and they spoke in Celestial. I don't know what they said, but they said things, and then yeah, pretty much we kept on going. We met a top hat wearing skelly boy with a walking stick. Is the way you
The
describe
best character.
it. So far, yes.
I hope he comes back.
Didn't he
As-
just
as a
give you guys
reoccurring-
directions?
Yes.
He's just like
But
a
he's now the
reoccurring
main
background character.
See, that's who
Steampunk-
Frank has to date now, so we can have him constantly around.
Like you guys are lost. Like, man, where are we even going? You see a dapper skeleton walking by with a walking cane and a nice top hat.
He's a planar traveler, you see. He goes to every plane of existence. He's always there to give the guidance. Anyway, so Steampunk decided to disguise himself as a grandma,
Yes.
hunched over grandma in a train form.
For some
Which-
fucking reason.
No,
For
I
some reason.
just went halfway through, so I was really short and
Okay.
crouched over.
Anyway,
No one
and
could
then
tell.
we successfully made our way through the gate without being noticed. He definitely didn't see through H's disguise as a grandma.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody
All
did.
the way.
No one did. No. Then we made our way to the center of the town over here, where we discovered there was greenery here, and then there was a statue over here, and we thought the statue was the guy who died over here, and he was like put over here, but it wasn't. And then
No, I
and
didn't
then,
think that. I joked about it being that.
And then yeah, Kayla definitely thought it was that. Then we
Yeah.
made our way to the tavern over here, and then drank alcohol. It was too powerful. Steampunk went to sleep. And while Steampunk slept, I went outside and almost got abducted by alien statue tower thingy when I was looking at Skelly Boys, and then I came back again, and then I smoked weed and went to sleep, and then oh good, I didn't delete. Okay, good. Then after we woke up, or well, rather, Steampunk had a dream about things. I wasn't paying attention too much to that part.
I was.
But then,
Oh, really? You paid attention to the part that was about you? Shocker.
then, then after the whole thing, we decided to scry, and Steampunk scried on. I don't think you told me who you were scrying on, but you were scrying on your little brother. Is that what it was?
Yes.
And then it was unsuccessful because he doesn't exist in this plane of existence or something like that. Then we tried to scry on the witches, right? Was that next? Oh no, yeah, it was the witches, and they could see us.
And then they
ate
bored
me.
you.
I got bored, guys. I got bored. I never thought that would happen to me.
Really? It doesn't surprise me at all.
Then me and Steampunk went to Linda and Astra in their room because we decided to scry on Alodia. I can't remember the results of that one now.
It was, we didn't see it. It was like invisible. It was like someone walked into something invisible. I actually remembered something. Ironically, of course, it's about my wife.
I'm glad you remember because I didn't.
Yeah. No, there was like someone who walked into something. It walked into something.
No, it was like a
invisible.
deer or something that walked into an invisible creature.
Anyway, that concludes my recap. Thank you.
Yep. That is indeed what happened.
Can I have a single tarot card, please, Ryder?
Could I have a single inspiration, Ryder?
Imagine just like once a year, Ryder's just like, you know what?
Can I have a single woman looking for a man near me?
Oh, what's that one?
Internet ad?
Single ladies.
In your area.
Ooh, that's a fun one.
Uh-oh.
I always hate it when
it doesn't
she says
affect
fun.
you. It doesn't affect you at all.
She said last time, and then we all died.
Yeah, probably. Aw, fuck off.
You know, actually saying that about the tarot cards with Frank is a little bit weird because I mean, literally recently he reincarnated because of the card, meaning he died because of it. So you know, it's a little weird. Saying it doesn't affect us.
This one doesn't affect you guys at all. It's literally something that helps me, not you.
It summons wife.
No. It literally just lets me roll with advantage once. That's what the 1 is.
Bruh.
I just have advantage on a single roll. Do you allow me to say it afterwards, or do I have to say it before I roll?
You can say it before or after.
Okay, cool.
There once was a
Was
ship that put to sea.
He's been singing
He
this
keeps
song
singing
since
the
he
same
joined.
song.
I see.
The name of the ship was a Billy and T, okay?
Okay. So yeah, as after discussing dreams and scrying and shit, what do you guys do? It is a time of day or night, you're not sure, in the Shadowfell.
If only I brought Yip.
Oh,
What would
right.
happen with Yip?
I don't know, you didn't bring him.
He would.
It's darkness, so would he be dark?
I don't mean like
Yep.
what.
Yip just has
I'm
like
not
an
trying to
internal
figure out
clock.
what time of the day is. I was wondering if he would go by like the actual
He'd always
time
be in dark mode.
real, or would he always be in dark mode?
Good question.
Curious. Shut up, Ryder. I hate you. You're being the annoying one this time.
I think-
Yep, the wise. Yep.
I think we decided that we were gonna go look for a port town
Mm-hmm.
to hire a ship.
I have a
Yeah.
question. It's been a long rest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll have to get rid of the thingy. Wait, hang on. Should I have healed? Do we heal in the Shadowfell? That's a question.
Yes, you do.
Okay, I'll put my health up.
For now.
For now.
It's like not actually healing, it's just fake healing, so when we fight the witches, you have like 0 health and just immediately die.
That'd be hilarious.
That'd be great.
We would
If
have
it's
probably
long
died by the
rest,
time we got there.
I do a new prayer breed.
All right. Yeah. So,
I'll have
I-
you know, I cannot die.
you guys are.
Ooh. Wait a minute.
That's a good one, isn't it?
She's got wind walk.
Yeah, I got 2 wind walks
We
actually.
can just poof there.
I got 2
Wait.
wind walks actually.
No, we don't need a boat anymore.
Yeah.
Right, just take us to the boss fight.
Right, it's just like, for fuck's sake, I prepared
All
a
of
map
Ryder's
for this
preparations
shit. Yeah.
now complete. Well, what does wind walk?
Trying to come up with a
No, I'm
reason
actually
for us to
seeing what
not do
Windwalk
it.
does.
I've got it written in my thing.
You have a
You
fly
and up
speed
to
of
10 will
300 feet.
increases. Yeah, 10 creatures.
For how long?
8 hours.
8 hours.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Reverting takes 1 minute. Yeah, so the transformation takes 1 minute.
So, how many miles away is the island that we have to get to?
If I know. I don't have the correct.
Because we have calculators.
We could just switch to the other map to measure.
No, I'm currently looking up what the map scale is.
I hope you didn't actually prepare a map that we're just now like, no, we're not doing it now.
Oh no, yeah, that's what's happening.
Oh no!
I prepared Vagabore because you guys indicated
I mean, we
you
can
were going to
probably
be going
go
like
there
this.
now.
Yeah, I mean, I think we
'Cause we
have
can
enough
just
time
fly.
now to do it. Yeah.
True, but
Because my
We're
only
saving-
concern with stopping there was literally spending more time in this area, but we're literally saving probably
Yeah.
a ridiculous amount of time
You're now
now.
going faster than a
Yeah.
a ship can travel.
How many
Yeah, maybe we can stop there.
feet in a mile?
Okay, yeah. So to the island where you scryed upon the witches, that is 220 miles.
So we can go 34 miles an hour.
I don't know how fast that is. I'm not American.
Like 60 kilometers, I think, or 70, 60 to 70 kilometers per hour.
You go 3,000 feet for a minute. Like
Oh, it's
that.
54 kilometers an hour.
It'd take us an hour to get there.
And we have 8 hours, and we have 2 of them, so we actually have 16 hours.
So yeah, let's go
So we're
everywhere.
stopping.
guys.
Yeah, we're stopping there. Let's go.
All right.
What
Round
a fucking
trip.
chance of 2 nat 20s in that fucking thing, goddamn. And it's even, so that makes it
I like to imagine Astra's just like, hey guys.
Don't worry about it.
And then we all turn into like mist.
That's literally what happens. Yeah. I like to imagine it's like you guys are debating, like, okay, what route to take. We should go see what's happening over there. It's like, no, we should just go directly to it. And then Astra's like, we can do both in like one day. Is Angie Island still Angie in the Shadowfell?
Yeah. It's even Angia.
Yeah.
It's Angia Island.
Now it doesn't even have a
Though-
name.
Though I did the Happy Island. As a
Yeah.
I like to imagine the wind walk where like that cloud from fucking Rick and Morty, like we all have our colored clouds that like sparkle. Yeah.
Moon Man.
But we all like
So
mine's
angry.
pink, Frank's blue, Steampunk's is a darker blue. Sparkling with like gold stars for steampunk.
Right.
We just
And then and then Linda's just on fire.
Yeah.
I love that.
the cloud is just fire.
Makes her go faster.
I love that Ryder probably planned this entire session to be a travel thing, and now we're just like, by the way, we're gonna be there in like 5 minutes real time.
Can we still like make one roll for like a random encounter just because we're going so fast?
No, you're going. It's gonna take you like minutes. You don't get a random encounter of
Yeah,
that.
but like, you know, we're sightseeing.
If you
Oh
take
my
your time,
God.
sure.
Yeah, take our time.
No,
But
I don't want to
we
take,
take
it.
like
The whole
2
reason
extra
we weren't
minutes.
going to go is because
Taylor, we just turned a week trip into a day trip.
a more like minute trip, but sure.
We turned the road trip up to Queensland into a 2-hour flight by plane.
Not even.
Yeah, not even.
All right.
This is
So-
like
This is great.
Ryder trying not to cry. This is great.
oh my god.
This is great.
Tears streaming down my face. Just fly by. So yeah. Astra, what does it look like when you cast Windwalk? Because it takes a minute to cast.
She farts
Yeah.
on us.
Gosh, no. It'd just be like, you know, like a rain cloud appears over our heads and starts like, instead of rain, it's like glitter, because of course it is. And then as the glitter like falls onto your skin, the skin turns into like the misty cloud.
Oh god! I'm melting!
Meanwhile, like fucking Linda's just turns into fire. She thinks she's actually dying.
The steam! It's overcoming me!
I'm melting.
I am no longer steam engine. I'm just steam.
I like the idea of all three of us just over-exaggerating our transformations.
And Astra's just rolling her eyes like fucking hell.
We're just like,
I'm pretty sure we
so
can't.
good.
We also can't speak in this form.
That
And what
makes
was the
sense.
The only
spell called
actions
again?
creature can take in this
Wind
form is
walk.
the dash action, revert to its normal form. Reverting takes 1 minute. Okay, can't move till the spell ends. Creature can revert to cloud form. Okay, if creature is in cloud form and flying when the effect ends, the creature descends 60 feet per round for 1 minute until it lands, which it does safely. Nice.
Oh,
If
and
it
it's not
can't
a
land
concentration
within,
tell too.
if it can't land within 1 minute, the creature falls. So that's nice.
Nice. Or
Good
don't
thing
go to
we all
orbit.
have wings.
Yep.
Okay.
Steampunk and Frank plummeting to the ground. All
I have wings. They act as parachutes.
right.
He
So-
just flexes his like shoulder blades like, why isn't it working?
Now, if Frank's about to hit the ground and he throws a fireball at the ground, does that cushion his fall?
No.
Damn.
It burns you as you hit the ground at terminal velocity.
Go out
Fun.
with the bang.
But yeah, you guys turn into clouds of various gases and make your way north to sightsee, basically, at this point. As yeah, you travel across the plains of the Shadowfell version of Skamvolder towards the coast. You fly over various townships, many of which are like small. You probably passed by a few in like the prime material, like some of which you're like flying over now on your initial journey from Ragvorther to Lindhall
I have a
few
question.
days
Do any of
ago.
them have maps?
No.
Huh.
Nay.
Does anyone have what?
Do any of the towns have maps is what he's asking.
Gotcha.
I wanted to see what plot points we would have skipped over.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, look at that. You're Stevel.
Oh yeah, there's Steve. Going by.
I saw her.
Yeah. And then you reach the ocean, and the ocean is like a pitch black water, like kind of looking like tar, basically. Kind of sludgy as well, as it's like kind of got that viscousness to it. As you just kind of glide over or fly over the tar-like ocean, you once again, like in the matter of minutes, reach land, and start to see kind of some familiar terrain, albeit twisted in its own Shadowfell-like way, as you zoom towards the location that you know would be a location of Vagabord. And it's very different. You kind of see a hill, which does have a castle on it, but it's just kind of like the main keep. There's no, like, Vagabord, there's like a Motte and Bailey, which is like you got like a main keep, and then you got like a courtyard and stuff with other buildings and stuff. This doesn't have that courtyard. So like where all the dorms or training area or the church was, this doesn't have this. It just like a keep on top of the hill. And give me some perception checks as you approach.
I have. Would I still have advantage on this?
Why?
There's my equipment inside the Sentinel shield.
Why?
Don't worry.
I guess.
Don't worry. I see nothing.
You are literally blindfolded.
I'm too consumed with the fact that I've just died.
Again.
Too preoccupied with the fact that he's gas.
It's just I'm gassy.
Yeah. Yeah. Steampunk, Astra, you notice that the castle, the keep, is much smaller and than Vagabord. It is, but mainly because it looks like it's in like a very heavy state of decay. It honestly looks like it's been recently laid siege to. And as you get closer, as like the walls have kind of like impact marks on them, parts of it, particularly the upper stories of it, and like the towers on like the four corners of it have collapsed down. Um, you kind of see this ruin, uh, and outside of it, as you're kind of approaching, you see like this like uh muddy, like dirty grassland or grasses that go down the side of the hill, uh riddled with like corpses and skeletons, and hundreds, perhaps thousands, of arrows impacting the ground.
Uh, does it look like they came from any specific direction?
Yeah, it looks like the arrows were fired from the walls of the keep, and the skeletons are kind of laid out, looking at it as though they were approaching said keep.
Hmm.
And you notice
Has necromancy all over.
yeah, you notice the portcullis to like the gatehouse that leads into the keep is burst open, and you can kind of see some light coming from inside the building. What do you all do?
Is there any like sign of it even like remotely being like cunning pack associated or anything like that?
With a 21, you see symbols of, like, you see banners, albeit torn and heavily damaged, some kind of burnt, but you can make out what looks like an artist's palette. But make a religion check.
Oh, well, religion ain't my strong suit. We'll go for it anyway.
Wait, hang on.
Oh,
That's on
guidance.
the castle, or is that on the skeletons?
On the
On
castle.
the castle.
Does the skeletons have any symbols?
No.
They're skeletons.
Should I cosmic omen add?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I thought so too.
1. Oh, never mind.
Came with an
18 in total.
So you notice, being members of the Cunning Pack, you are very familiar with the Slavering Maw. This is his symbol, but it's a bit different from the one that you know. The Slavering Maw's symbol, as you know it, is sort of like this artist palette, and then kind of like where the little paints would go, you kind of got like these mouth iconography there. This doesn't have that. It just looks like a regular artist palette, with like different colors for where the paints would be.
Oh.
Are we on the ground at this point, or are we still dust cloud?
I imagine this
I
is
would
like
think
you're
we're
kind of
still
hovering over
misty.
the area, getting a bird's eye view.
I have a suggestion for the group if they want to agree or disagree to do it. Another thing I rolled is summons planar ally. So we could get the Cunning Mother to send someone to have a talk with us on what we should do, if you want to.
But we would have to be out of. We'd have to land and everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I'm checking with you guys.
When it
Also
looks-
be a bit hard
Also,
to
I don't-
communicate.
Yeah, I don't think we can talk to each other, right?
If Astra landed and then said, "Hey guys, come land," but
Right, are we
Um,
allowed to talk to each other in this cloud or no?
we do have the earrings of message.
We do have earrings.
Right.
I mean,
They're just the earrings are floating in the cloud.
Like all of your equipment is just kind of floating in the cloud.
Ooh, we're possessed armor.
I mean, it technically doesn't say that you can't talk, so I'll say you can talk to one another.
All right. Well, it's up to
It's
you
just.
guys.
Let's go down. I'm gonna do.
I mean, I don't mean to be dumb,
Just say.
but like, you know, there's lots of skeletons and they're doing a raid, right? So it might be hard to land.
What does
somewhere
Linda
right now.
say?
What does Lindy say?
Or think or whatever.
The fuck, Bliss.
Slavering palm or like slavering heck nah, am I right, fellow cunning packers? Get out of here, you god hunter. Hi, Bliss, I
I'm
love you.
telling.
We'll track down the abyss.
He's being unfaithful.
Damn. Slavering heck nah. That's a good joke though, Bliss.
But
Good
they're
job.
not. Slavering Moor and what they've signed up for aren't enemies, right?
No,
They're
not
chill with each
necessarily.
other.
We're all friends.
Yeah.
I mean, you occasionally get like the necromancer amongst the slavering maw, but necromancy's not the slavering maw's thing.
Mm.
It's
Yeah, but I
Frank's
mean,
thing.
like, it's like the thing of like, you know, the cunning mothers chill with me being like, hell yeah, plant goddess, let's go. And she still loves me. I'm still her daughter.
I mean, plant goddesses like chill with everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean though. Like, their people aren't mad with cunning mother, right?
Nope.
They're chill.
No.
Cool. I don't have to
Like-
kill them.
Lad's mummy, actually. Yeah, she's
Listen,
me
my-
mum.
They're both my parents. Cunning mother is my mum.
What is? Doesn't that make Frank your brother?
No.
Yeah. You got cunning
have
zombie mama,
family.
and then you got plant mom.
Listen,
Yeah.
my family disowned me and banned me from fucking fairy world. So of course the accepting wolf mummy that took me into her arms is gonna be my mum. All right, that's how it is.
Yeah, and then of
Deal
course
with
you
it.
got Deaf Daddy.
King.
Yeah,
He's
uncle.
very cool.
He's my favorite.
I like his. Well, I like Wolf the best. Not favoritism, believe it or not. It's the glowies. But I like the death one a lot. It's very cool.
Yeah, like
I like
His name is
glowies. All
also
right.
Cool.
I've got me mum,
if
and me
the
uncle.
if the heart flower had like bioluminescent stuff on bioluminescent algae, I
As a
would be like, hell
diversion.
yeah, as a diversion.
So all who follow the cunning pack are furries? Got it. No, only some of them, which includes this group.
Yeah.
Hey.
As of very
I'm
recently.
also a scaly.
Frank is also a scaly. He is now a lizard man.
Can we kick Frank from the cunning pack, please?
He's gonna kick himself.
He's gonna do something
I'm
that gets him
basically an
kicked out.
abomination already, okay, guys? It's just a matter of time.
But when you ask Linda, returning back, when you ask Linda what her thoughts of this are, first of all, let me see if she even recognized the symbology of the slavering maw.
If she does, then I'll just tell her.
Yeah.
So
I mean, she might. She got religion. She don't recognize it.
I tell her, and I tell her, I'm like, yo,
Yeah.
this is slavering more. What do you think?
Oh. Well, it looks as
Can I
though
make a...
the slavering idealists hold this island, or it seems as though they are struggling to hold it, judging by its look of what appears to be a siege.
Wait a
Can
minute.
Can I make a check? Because like it doesn't look like the normal Slavrimore one, right?
Yeah.
And now that I've been made aware of it, can I make a check for it too?
Yes. So may
What do I check?
steampunk.
I'm kind of glad I don't watch the other one just because I
Releases.
don't know what the fuck you guys are on about at all. And it's like, I'm finding stuff out as much as Astra is.
But is that a religion check or any other check?
Religion.
I have the
I
I
hidden.
have a theory.
Oh, you don't need it anyway, but I did it anyway.
I have the smart
Alright.
stuff.
I'll take it.
All right. Frank,
How the
25
fuck
was
did
the
you get a
DC.
25?
nice.
So, Frank, in what little time I assume you've spent actually studying stuff as a member of the
I
Capwap.
spent a year studying the blade. Anyway, continue.
Astra was name dropped in the last session of Shield of the Land.
Wait, what?
They met
Why?
Katla.
Astra.
Yeah.
Oh, why did she mention? Did she mention me because I almost killed her?
No.
That's upset. Okay, cool, good. I'm glad. Because if she was like,
Wait,
yeah,
when
this
did that
fucking
happen?
Fairy tried to kill when I tried to cure
No,
her.
when
You what?
when was
Says
Astra
Liz.
name dropped? I thought
Oh,
she just said the wolves were. But I did
No.
drop out for like an hour.
Yeah, no. She was name dropped after her prophecy shit happened. As she was casually talking to some people in a party. Or at a party, I should say.
What do you know?
I'm just surprised Frank wasn't mentioned.
Pretty sure Frank and Steampunk were also mentioned. And Olivia.
Oh, okay.
wifey.
Katla
Did she
name
say she
dropped
was hot?
just after we gave her PTSD flashes. Yeah.
Nice. So you did just as badly as I did with Kala. Great.
Cat was just
No,
having
no,
a
no.
rough time.
He did, actually.
Kala.
Moosey's character did. Kiersey did. By showing her some
What was that
Shadowfell
one?
essence, and that led to some good times.
This is my knowledge of the other group. There's the one who has the really good Irish accent. There's the Rat Man one, and then there's the hot chick. That's all I remember.
Yeah, that
literally
covers it.
Yeah.
and literally all I remember from like the first part of the episode that I watched was Ratman was watching through the windows trying not to get arrested. That's all I remember on
That's
the other
the
group.
wrong character.
That's
Is it? No,
that's the
rat-
one who
that-
had the rat. The actual there's a rat
Oh.
man, like a man who is a rat.
Oh, I think I mixed.
And then there was the one who threw rats.
Yeah.
Well, the one in the window was the one who was like the slavering more or something to do.
Yeah.
That's all I know. That's all I remember.
Yeah.
So that's my
Unfortunately,
knowledge
campaign,
level.
But
Good.
Miss Dealey.
I mean, not good, but good because we don't have to deal with the slavering more shit.
Whoa.
Because I would have tried to kill them, alright?
all right, no longer need to kill other group.
Yes. They can now we can chill. That's why I was checking if the cunning mother was chill with them because I don't have to kill them. Easy.
But yeah, the with the 25 religion check cap, you recognize the symbol here as an older symbol of the slavering maw. In fact, the oldest symbol of the slavering maw. As you came across some, I guess, rather arcane knowledge at some point, who knows how, of the slavering maw actually used to be a god of creativity and artistry at some point in the past.
So someone Astra would like.
Maybe.
Is it Astra isn't creative, it's Steampunk who like does all the tinkering and creative shit.
Mm-hmm.
You're thinking of Kayla. There's a difference there, Cap. I know I don't
Yeah.
roleplay anymore.
I
but there
mean,
is a
I'm
difference.
just thinking of all the glitter, you know. It's
That
a
doesn't-
crafty thing.
Okay, sure. It's totally not a fairy thing or anything. Sorry, continue.
I
But,
hear lit, I think of arts and crafts.
But yeah,
Anyway,
Frank.
continue.
That's just an incredibly old symbol for the Slavering Maw. So this whoever held this castle seemed to have been very ancient practices or traditions of the Slavering Maw rather than more recent ones.
So they aren't enemies, potentially?
Question mark.
Question mark.
I'm gonna try and inspect the light coming from inside the keep.
All right. Yeah, so are you guys out of gaseous form?
I am still in.
I'm still in.
I haven't.
I don't think we.
know.
I don't
Yeah,
think
we were
I
just
don't think
talking
I
about
Yeah.
it. We haven't decided. We didn't say yes or no. I
Alright.
mean,
Are there any chimneys that I can pretend to be smoke in?
Yeah.
Are you trying? Oh, I thought you were gonna Santa it.
Ho ho ho!
What's inside the keep?
Yeah, there is a chimney. There is actually smoke coming out from it too. So a fire is lit on the inside.
it's lit, bro.
Can we take damage in this form?
Yes, but we have resistance to non-magical weapons.
Do you go
Fire
down
is a
the
weapon.
chimney?
Can I pray
How do I go
to
down the chimney?
Mummy?
Mummy?
Can I pray to Mummy, please? I'm closer to
Mother.
her, so I should have advantage. Just saying.
What do you mean you're closer to her?
We're in the air.
Oh.
You were closer to
I
heaven.
was gonna say, like, I'm the one who got the bow.
No.
I'm the blessed warrior.
Hey, she smiled at me that one time.
Hey.
Kinda.
Guys, Frank is the one who's died the most, though.
She smiled at me with her wolfy teeth. It was adorable. She
She's
was like,
probably trying to get rid of you.
I'm the favorite, alright?
Uh-huh.
Ryder, tell us who's the favorite here.
You're gonna have to hire a 10th level cleric to do some castings of divine intervention for you to ask that.
Well, I know you said that you keep track of our fucking deeds. I don't know if you were joking when you said that, but I feel like that would tell us who is actually the favorite. I feel like it's steampunk.
I do keep
Yeah,
track
but
of
we
your
don't
favorite.
actually.
But yeah, Astra, you can make a religion check to pray
I'm
to
s-
Wolf Mom.
I'm so good at religion. Don't even worry about it. Religion and guidance. Fucking alright, and Omen. No, I'm doing Omen as well.
All right. Just use
Oh,
all your omens.
Cool, great. I'm doing so shit. I'm
With
getting
a
off chrome.
17, you pray to the Cunning Mother. What abouts do you pray about?
Guidance in what we should be like. Should we do this? Should we run away and be pussies? Not really that. Like, what should we do? What should you think we should do? Give us a sign, oh wise God, lovely woman. Mummy?
Mummy?
Please.
Yeah, as you pray, you feel the wind shift naturally as nothing happens.
I hate
Nice.
A slight breeze
I
picks
should
up.
summon Planar Ally just to say fuck you, Ryder.
I would love so much if you did that and Ryder just like puts in a token. It's just a photo of him.
Yeah, but a cunning mother summons DM.
But yeah, steampunk. Do you go into this chimney?
Yes.
All right. One moment, please. And let's see, for the time being, you're in gaseous form, but I am going to, let's see. If I'm wondering if I
I'll be
sent
back
your
in a sec.
thing, if we can get it so that everyone can see your character. Can you guys see Steampunk's character on the map? He'd be like in the middle right.
We still see the world map.
Oh, I didn't
That's
switch
what-
the map. Doy.
Where should he be? I don't see any.
Okay, you don't see anything. Okay, so I probably wouldn't be able to do that without giving you guys complete control over Steampunk then.
Just give me control. Give it to me.
Assuming direct control.
No.
God, Mass Effect.
Alright. But I guess for now, so that you guys can see what Steampunk's doing, we'll also just throw your characters on here. As, yeah, Steampunk is the one in play. Unless the others also decide to follow behind him. But Steampunk, you go down through through the lit chimney as you come out through into what appears to be a forge room. And looking around, you see the room is lit up by molten iron. As you see a four-armed man here kind of banging away at an anvil, forging a weapon. And through the doorway, you can see others.
I think for ease of storytelling, Frank will also come.
He will come.
I will go where if Linda goes with, I will go with, but otherwise I'll just stay. I don't want to leave Linda alone. She's weak, and I don't want her to be hurt.
Yes, seeing two go, Linda will probably also go.
Okay, then I go.
But, yeah.
Can I stealth or can I not while I'm ghost?
I mean,
yeah, you all are gas right now.
I for one am trying to mimic the steam or smoke rising off the fire.
I too will do that. Sizzle, sizzle.
But yeah, you all see this four-armed man with forging a blade. You will kinda hear some chatter coming from through the ajar doorway nearby. Make perception check.
All of us?
Yeah, you're all in there. You may make it.
Swear to God, if they're speaking Celestial.
if in this dark,
I swear to God.
You know what? I'll use my tarot card advantage so we can actually know what the fuck's going on. I'll use it for this because everyone rolled
Ryder,
shit.
did I get advantage earlier? Can I use it? Oh wait, no, hang on. I have advantage, don't I, because of the shield? Or wait,
I don't know
Dude,
how your shield works, my guy.
I
It's
only want to
essential
use it
shield.
if no one else gets the fucking thing. So
Gain
If not-
advantage
if not-
on a number of rolls equal to 1d6
I
minus
rolled
2.
one.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, I rolled it earlier.
Sentinel shield is you get advantage on initiative and perception rolls.
Okay. So
Nice.
then, can I keep my card? Is that okay? I can't put
Uh,
it back in my inventory, but can I keep it for another roll then? My advantage.
Are you saving it?
Yeah, if Frank meets it, then I'll save it. It's only if no one got it. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I figured only one of us needs to fucking know about it, you know?
Fair enough.
Oh, Ryder accepts the trade. Ooh, it's a trade. You get nothing, Ryder. Congrats.
Trade?
To give me my card back.
Oh.
To give me my card back.
But yeah, I guess Cap, if you have advantage. You hear several voices speaking a language that you don't really know, but as you've heard it kind of being used in the town that you visited, Breckercross,
It's gotta be true.
as you kind of recognize it as a native tongue to the Shadowfell, but you don't necessarily understand it. But you are able to kind of decipher the tone of it. You hear kind of like two voices, one of which sounds very like muffled and echoey, as though a person is speaking through a helmet, speaking with another man with a very, very clear and, I guess, pompous voice. They're speaking. From the tone, they seem tired, on edge, um, but and they seem to be discussing something.
Is this the same language that Linda and the Beholder were speaking?
No.
Okay, good to know. So it's not celestial.
Thought for a second I might be able to understand. Yeah.
Well, I'll just because we can talk in ghost. Wait, hang on. If I speak, do they hear it?
Use
Like
the
people
send message thing. Or can we
Okay.
not do
Yes.
that?
That's a good point. I'll send a message to everyone so that they can.
Actually, we probably can't do that because we're in a gaseous form.
Yeah, it takes an action, doesn't it, to use the area
Yeah.
message?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't say anything. But I would like to. Actually, I want to look around the room. Is there any writings that I can see?
Make an investigation check.
Investigation. Check.
Man. These rolls
Aaron, we
today.
need to all reset. Yeah, today.
These rolls today have been very low.
Yeah. Just reset real quick.
Yeah,
Sorry.
looking around,
Roll that.
you don't see any like piece of paper or writings or anything. As you kind of look around, you're just kind of in what looks like a smithy.
Do we already know if these guys are slathering more peoples or not?
I don't think so.
Is there any way for me to check?
Make an insight check.
Insight with guidance. Cool.
Was it an inside job?
With that, you do see this man has basically carved into his chest an artist palette.
Ah.
Nice.
In like kind of the form of like scarring, so you see that in scarring. And by this point, he kind of he takes the tang of the sword that he's making and just kind of brings it over to this grindstone and starts grinding it down to make an edge.
Does there seem to be any smoke sort of pooling on the roof?
Like smoke pooling.
A little bit.
Okay. I want to try and
That's what the chimney's for, though.
sidle along the roof, and try and kind of look like smoke slightly coming out through the door.
Yeah.
So H's new old grandma is role-playing smoke right now. That's great. Going too far with the whole role-playing of smoke.
If
Nah, I
I
get
can,
you, I
I
get
want
you.
to do that.
Yeah, I wanna, not
Yeah.
look
Make
like
a
I'm a person.
make a stealth check.
Oh
If I
boy!
I
To
want
awe.
to. Wow.
Woo!
Oh wow.
Nice.
All right.
If I
You
can
are.
though, because I was following steampunk, I want to do the same.
I am pure steam. Oh, that's a funny looking fella.
I have to make stealth as well.
Notice that I've forgotten to put some doors on the dynamic lighting layer.
Please
Oh,
don't
no.
ruin this for me, Frank. Holy mother of Mamma Mia.
What? What's the matter?
Big crystal.
Nice.
Oh, I'm glad I ruined it for you. Just to make things better, though, I'll use Tides of Chaos. There you go. Okay, it's a 14.
All right.
Right? You happy now? You happy?
Yeah. Uh,
I can
I'm so
Cosmic
glad that
Omen if you
passives are
want.
15.
all right.
I don't think it's gonna help. I'll be honest.
This is a good decision.
All right. So steampunk. You get out here as you see what you see. You see three. Whoops! Accidentally grabbed your token. You see three individuals. One looks to be a Shadow Kai, from what you can tell. One is armor. You can't tell. The other one looks to be some sort of undead. You think. And they all have kind of weapons out. Like they've got like they all have like bows or crossbows in the hands, and they're kind of looking towards the entrance and kind of chatting with one another. And then you kind of look up as you see a statue with some outstretched like hands that are making a kind of like a cupping gesture beyond some pews. And in the cup of the hands of this statue, is like a large, like multicolored, like pink, green, gold crystal. And you also see, um, kind of like a door up there, a little passageway that way, and yeah.
Now that I'm closer, can I understand or hear them, rather?
Now you can hear them, but again, you don't speak the language. But yeah, it seems as though these two over here are the ones that are talking. As they eventually, this one kind of waves a hand at the other guy in like a shooing motion, as this guy will kind of place his bow down and kind of start heading off.
Um. Hmm. Um. I forget that we could kind of just teleport in this form because we can move so fast. I'm gonna try and go next to the statue to get a better view of things.
All right. You head over to the statue.
I can see even less than before.
Yeah, yeah. You see the light coming out from behind from the door of the forge, and not much else. As well as the light coming from here is provided by a bunch of lit candles that have been lit at the base of this statue. The um, the figure of the statue kind of has like some bold shadowing to it due to the lighting. But you kind of peg it as like a very like scarred and mutilated face in like the hood. The hood's kind of drawn up as though to hide the face. But looking at the crystals, what are you trying to do?
I want to see if I can pick it up in my form.
You
Oh
cannot.
God, okay, thank God. I was like, I'm getting ready to
You
leave.
envelop it. Feels a bit weird as you get that sensation of crystal inside of you. And you try to like, I don't know, lift it up, like compress yourself, hoping that wind pressure or something would lift it up. But no, you get the impression that the crystals are growing out of the hands of the statue. Like it's part of the statue, or at least attached to it.
Can I make some kind of check to see what kind of crystals they are?
Yeah, make
Can I
a
also
nature
make
check.
check?
Check, check. 1, 2. Where's nature?
Can I also
Here it
make
is.
check, or do I have to be near it?
Ooh. You would have to be near it. All right, with a 20. You don't know what type of crystal it is. Probably one native to the environs of the Shadowfell. But you think that it is probably rather valuable. Probably estimating that it'd probably be worth about let me see. Doot, doot. Well, yeah, you think that the whole clump would probably like net you about 1,000 gold.
Hmm.
Can I come out? Is that okay, or is KG still going? I want to have a look.
You can come in if you want.
I want to have a little look at it. Oh, do I need to stealth first? Or
Yes.
is this bad enough? Okay,
Well,
sorry.
yeah.
Then I
you can
didn't
probably-
move. I didn't move till after I. We'll see
You
how
can
long
probably
my
see
stealth goes.
Frank there as well, by the way.
Stealth. I've got. Oh fucking fuck. I was gonna say
I'm not the
advantage, but not
disappointment!
really. Do I use one of my cosmics? I'll probably have to. Would it even help?
I doubt it
9,
would
yeah.
help.
Well, it's 9, then plus a d6, but I'll probably get a 1. Would it help, Rada? Are you allowed to tell me?
I am not.
Fine. 13. Not really
Okay.
that great.
You lock eyes with the armored man.
That's actually what happens.
Great.
So
Sorry,
yeah.
guys.
Frank
It's
and
okay.
Astra.
We're probably gonna fight him anyway.
Yeah, Frank and Astra, as you guys are kind of hovering at or above the door. You see this guy turn, and his head kind of cocks to the side, as he'll kind of turn to the other one, say something. This one nods and just kind of keeps a lookout towards the door, as this guy will kind of walk over here and
Oh, we are lost souls traveling the plains peacefully.
I hate you. I
The guy who's
just
grinding the
I
sword
would-
stops. It's like, what?
I would like to start
Sweet.
not becoming out of mist form.
Armored man with the armored plan. You say that as the armored knight or individual kind of will kind of look up at the cloud that is Frank, and will kind of say something at you, you think, and then he will kind of shake his head, uh, and will say, "Spirits from where?" In common.
Oh, they speak common. I stopped becoming
I stopped.
normal.
I stopped becoming evil.
From other planes of existence.
Say
We
your fucking
travel
seaplane, dickhead.
What?
The astral sea.
Astral sea, that's it.
Well, yeah, the astral sea is part of the planes, isn't it?
Yeah, I know, but
We're
he's asking where
travelers.
we're from.
Who seek the meaning of life.
Oh, we're dead.
Friend or foe?
Yeah, he'll like kind of look around a bit, like he like left his bow over there as he like looks back, considers going to get it, thinks nah, and will say, I will get the priestess.
Thank you.
Yes.
Walk
I turn
up.
to Astra and go, what the
Don't
hell?
see
But
me.
not saying.
I am an emanating.
I would like to, as he has his
Steampunk.
back turned to us, I want to fly and try and hide over here.
All right,
Yeah,
make another,
can we just leave?
yeah, make another stealth check.
Probably not a good idea to leave. Actually,
Linda's
no, I guess it
been
doesn't
staying
matter
by
because
the
we can
forge.
move 1,000,000 meters.
Okay, cool. I got the decent this time.
I'm just gonna try and see everywhere down there. Was nothing there apparently.
I want to go down this way. Wait, where did the guy go? Up top, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's near me.
Okay, then I'm gonna check. Oh,
Yeah, Astra,
What is
you
that?
kind of bound into a hallway. You
is this
see
locked?
a door. You're air. You could literally go underneath, like, the little gap. But you see a segment of the castle that seems to have been collapsed. And you think it was purposefully collapsed, looking at it. And then there's also an iron door with, like, a little tiny bit of a gap between, like, the floor and the door.
I want to look between the rubble because I'm airform and see if I can see anything as to maybe why it was purposely knocked over because I feel like there's a secret.
All right, yeah. You go through the cracks of this. It looks as though there used to be a stairwell in this room that leads up to higher floors. And looking up, you see that those floors are basically heavily damaged and collapsed, in ruins. The floor that you're on seems to be what remains of the castle that's still at least habitable and offer protection from the elements.
Then I will slip under the door.
Alright.
Slippy.
Yeah, you find yourself in what looks like an armory. You see weapons lining the place, like a multitude of spears, arrows, weapons, and like hammers and stuff and whatnot. And you also see, looking over this way, what appear to be 2 arrow slits that kind of look out into the main hall.
So I chose the wrong way. Can I go, because I'm air, can I try and go upstairs?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's worth it or not based on that response. I will try and look what's upstairs and
Alright.
probably regret it.
Yeah. Before we do that, Steampunk. Or yes, Frank, you kind of went over to the end here, found a dead end of a collapsed hallway, and came back. Do you do anything else, Frank?
No, he's gone apparently.
Frank is
Yeah,
dead.
dinner arrived.
Frank has once again died. Sometimes I can
There's,
still hear his
there's
voice.
no.
He's become a real spirit now.
Actually, you know what? This kind of makes sense because Frank does believe he's dead. So calling himself a spirit makes sense. Is there any like gaps, like air gaps between this, so you can go through it, or is it completely sealed?
Yeah, there are.
I would like to try and trespass through it.
All right.
What's on the other end?
You find a ladder that leads up.
Ooh. I would like to climb ladder. I like climbing ladders.
I mean, you don't have to climb it, but we see a gaseous form of Frank climb up a
None
ladder.
of us will ever understand that we can just fucking be air.
Yeah.
Look, it's the only way I can retain my mortal coil.
All right, as you also go up to 2nd floor. So meanwhile, still on the 1st floor, Linda and Steampunk. Linda's just chilling in the forge, not being foolish enough to make herself known by just hanging out with the smoke there. Meanwhile,
Alright, didn't need to
Steampunk.
call us out, Rudder.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Steampunk. You heard Frank's little whatever the fuck he was doing. Saw him kind of flit across the hallway as this guy kind of walked over, opened up this door. As you see what seems to be you see a number of medical stretchers laid out on the floor. As you see a woman tending to the wounds of an older man who is scarred and bloody, as the guy seems to be kind of fading in and out of consciousness. As the knight will enter, say something to the woman, and she will nod her head as you should see her cast some magic on this dude as you watch his wounds begin to close faster. And she'll then come out.
Ooh. She has pretty hair, but a Terminator face.
Ryder purposely makes it white haired so I have an existential crisis of what god I should
It's not.
No.
It's black. Maybe it's reverse Elodia.
How did you know?
She was doing lay on hands.
Great wizard. Welcome. Yeah, you see a woman with how's the session going? It goes well. They're in the Shadowfell and they're infiltrating a castle.
You almost spoiled it, didn't you?
And
You almost
alerting
spoiled it.
the guards with their
We're a
silliness.
bunch of
Yeah.
Yeah, we're farts right now. Don't worry
But
about it.
yeah, she will kind of go over, and the light kind of follows behind her. As they go over to the doorway, notice that the souls of the dead are no longer there, and kind of look around as yeah, you will see her pull out a she will pull out an artist palette and a paintbrush and kind of dip the paintbrush into like some paints that she then like squeezes out onto it from some tubes, and then she just kind of starts painting the air as she casts a spell. And yeah, as she
That's adorable.
casts locate creature, and then starts moving this way.
I'm gonna zoom in here.
All right. So steampunk, as you move in there, you see a very bloodied medical chamber. As you see this man here wounded, he kind of has gone to sleep. But you also see like a goblin who has one leg, and that's it. One leg, torso, head. That's the goblin. That's all of them.
Oh my god.
As
He's the snake.
yeah. As he's just kind of sitting there, batting a rock with his like 1 foot, and just kind of kicking it, and a bunch of rocks around. Playfully. Gone to code is sleep for, or gone to sleep is code for. God, words.
So were they going towards me or were they going to the left?
No, they were going to the left.
Okay, then I come back out because I thought they were going towards me, and I'm just gonna skulk behind them.
All right.
Ooh.
Yeah, you skulk behind them as you come into a narrow hallway. You see the 2 figures kind of stop, and yeah, they stop at the edge of some rubble. As you will hear the woman kind of call out through the rubble, as I guess Frank, as you're ascending the ladder, you hear a voice kind of call out behind you, echoing through the hallway. What do? You continue climbing?
What does the voice
What did it
say?
say?
Because I can, yeah.
The voice says, "Spirits, are you still here?"
No.
She turns to the armored guy. "It's still here." All right.
Damn, they saw through me so quickly. Well, I am a ghost, but it makes sense.
I'm gonna.
It's still here, and
I'm gonna.
it appears that it's not the brightest.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That
Yeah.
checks
I'm gonna
out.
zoom around the corner. Oh, Jesus Christ! This was a bad idea.
You go through a crack in the wall and find yourself in a kitchen.
I'm gonna zoom around the corner, like going super fast, so I can see where the hell Frank is. Oh, hi, Frank.
You see Frank kind of in a gaseous form. He has taken shape into Frank, but is just climbing a ladder.
I'm gonna start yelling out, "Friend or foe?"
God,
Yeah.
I wish I was there.
Uh,
Literally, just Astra would just be like, "We're just curious. I'm sorry. We can leave." Like,
I just want to.
Well, whether they say friend or foe, is going to determine what I do next.
I just
That
want to say though, Frank lost track of steampunk because he rolled so high.
Yeah.
So when you say that, Frank's like, "Oh, holy shit!
Yeah.
A real ghost.
Oh no!
Run, run!"
Yeah.
He
You
starts climbing
hear
the ladder more, but he's like not moving.
a voice kind of call back out, and a voice kind of calls back out to you guys, saying, that depends. Were you raised by the Shadow Lord of Betrayal?
No, we're kind of just curious and wanted to see what was going on in here. We don't mean you any harm.
God.
Make a persuasion check.
Do you not have anything that can give you advantage, like good things?
I'm a
More?
fighter.
I'm upstairs, so I can't help you.
Yeah, this is the lady.
Ooh.
As yeah, you hear a voice say, or hold on, let me have her do an insight check. Okay. Okay. All right. She will say, I do not think you are spirits. What are you?
I'm gonna go back to where I was behind the night.
Just
And
a
then-
flow of air and gas.
And then I'm gonna spend the next minute becoming corporeal.
All right.
And I'm gonna try and scare him.
Yeah. Meanwhile, upstairs, Astra. Upstairs, you find yourself on in the remains of basically a watchtower, or the second floor of it, as it like opens out, completely like destroyed. There's like no top to it. It kind of just goes completely up out into the air. As you basically come to what is a bunch of rubble. You do see corpses kind of splayed out across the roof, particularly along near the crenulations, near the edge of the castle walls. The crenulations being kind of like those little up and down thingy slabs that archers like use for cover up on the walls. You see like several dead like archers wearing tabards with like artist palettes on them, and their clothing is like very like brightly colored. You notice, as like there's just several dead stroning the floor. You see scorch marks in the shape of humanoid creatures, and burn marks as well, streaking across the top of the ruins. As you get the impression that some aerial creature laid waste. I'm like mixing up syllables here. Laid waste to the archers on top of the walls.
Right. I honestly don't know what to do. I'm sorry.
You may make an investigation check.
Sure. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I'll do what you say.
Just kind of look around the rubble.
Guidance. I can't find it. There we go.
All right. You find a amongst the rubble, you find like kind of like a hand coming out from beneath some like debris, some stone debris, kind of holding on to what looks to be uh a whip, and immediately you kind of peg it as special, as it kind of glows lightly with some dim light as you look upon it.
I don't have identify magic because I don't trust it. Can I do like a check to see if it's bad?
Yeah, make an Arcana check.
Oh, I'm so good at those.
First check.
Hey, let's go. Tell me if that shit bad.
All right. Looking at it, it's definitely a magic weapon. It's a magical whip. You're not able to discern what it does, but the magic's about it. You only kind of detect the aspects of like transmutation and enchantment upon it. The enchantment has some sort of damaging effect on it, but otherwise you don't think it's cursed or anything.
Okay. I'd have to get out of my gaseous form to take it. Or
Yep.
can I touch it and make it be gaseous?
No.
How does that work?
No.
It's still like I can like pick it up and then immediately turn back into my form, right?
It'd take a minute.
Yeah, but like I mean like I don't have to I don't have to use my second bead. Right.
No, it lasts for 8 hours, so you can
Cool.
switch between.
Yeah.
Well, I'll risk it for the biscuit, sure. I'll try and take it.
Wait, we can exit and re-enter it?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh.
I risk for biscuit. I
Alright.
come out to take it.
Spend a minute to become solid. You kind of gently fall to or hover down to the ground as you regain your corporeal form, and then reach for the whip and pick it up.
I was honestly waiting for you to be like, roll for initiative.
That's when
hear a
the
voice
ghost
say,
of its holder rises from the dead.
No, I
hand
expected like
touches
fucking
my
Mission
handle.
Impossible shit, like a laser fucking detects me and an alarm starts going off or some dumb shit like that. Yeah, I go back into gas form. Go back into cloud form.
Yeah.
Is there a plane of existence that's kind of like I guess it would be the Shadowfell, but like something for like for lack of a better term, stupid things?
I don't know.
Because I had a thought, like, what if there's a version of Steve that's just called Stove and he's really dumb?
Oh my god. Stove.
But he's a great cook.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Astra,
give me a perception check.
Oh god. See, I knew it was coming. That is not me. The
Don't
A
worry, you're not
confused me.
TSE.
What'd you say? Is it perception? Did you say?
Yeah, perception.
Okay.
Alright. 21. You see something approaching the castle.
Or
Several somethings. Still a ways away,
Friend or foe?
but you notice them. Meanwhile, back here, I guess, Frank, did you continue up to the second floor?
Well, the last thing they said is, "What are you?" Right?
Yeah.
My response will be the truth. In life, I was an adventurer, a musician. I was a good friend. And then, very recently, I died. Now I wander through the planes of existence, seeking, well, I guess, the sights. I don't know. It's really new to me as well.
I'm just sightseeing.
Yeah. So, yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, well,
Also, watch out for the rain. It will kill you.
yeah. So yeah, you hear the woman reply, and Steampunk, obviously you hear this too. We'll say, it is good to meet another artist, another wayward artist. You are welcome here, though I am afraid you have not come at a good time.
Oh, why?
You are besieged by the Lord of Betrayal.
I'm gonna be honest. As I said, we're playing a travelers, so like we're not from this plane originally. So who is that?
Lord of Betrayal is one of the lords of the Shadowfell, at least this part of it. He's a lich. Very powerful one.
more like a bitch, am I right?
Once we're done with him. Anyway. Sorry, that
Back
was
to the
all in my
roleplay.
head. I have crazy conversations in my head.
It would do you well to leave this place. Say that not because I wish to turn you away, but because you are in grave danger here.
How long until I turn back?
Like 1 minute, so it'd probably be finishing up around this point, as the guy will kind of notice you. The woman will notice as this guy begins like drawing a scimitar from a sheath. The woman will kind of hold up a hand, and will say, construct. Interesting.
Hello.
Wait,
We have souls too.
Wait, a construct.
Frank comes out. Holy shit, Steampunk, you resurrected!
Look, you're gonna have to pardon my friend. He's not exactly the brightest.
Understatement.
That I have already discerned.
Steampunk, live on for me. Finish my dreams.
If he were a torch, he'd give out 5 feet of dim light.
You hear a soft chuckle come from inside the helmet of this guy. Did Frank die again? No, he's role-playing as a cloud of gas. That is role-playing as spirits of the dead.
Well, he thinks he's dead, right?
I think I'm dead.
Yeah.
Suddenly it started raining and I was being vaporized. This is the one and only time he'll acknowledge that he's died.
Steampunk will just say, look, we're sorry for intruding. We were just a bit curious. You see, we come from the material plane, and this keep where we're from is our home, and we were just kind of curious to see what it was like.
I wouldn't have went that far. but okay.
Definitely wouldn't have.
Yeah.
It's fine. What are they gonna do?
Mm.
Roll initiative.
He
They're
will
nice.
look upon you and
They're nice.
and will say, "Ah, I see. So you serve the Ma's wife, then?"
I'm sorry, what?
What?
I knew there was gonna be some bombshell like this shit gonna happen. I fucking knew it.
You are the cunning mother.
I'm stunned.
We serve the father of monsters.
Yeah.
Yes, but I was not aware that they were married.
Bliss in chat is like,
I
come
just
on,
wanna-
wolf mommy, fuck.
Does that make him outdated?
That's how she controls it, keeps him in line, man. Just
I
fucking.
Oh, that's so sad though. Cause like that means that the Slavering boy must have gotten corrupted or something. Oh, and she had to sacrifice him. Oh, that's sad.
If this really is the angsty fucking world, goddamn.
Man, must have been a rough divorce. Really. True.
I get it, rough. Cause he's a dog.
I will kill you.
I'm leaving.
Astra leaves. Astra sees the figures in the distance approaching and leaves. She senses the stupidity. Well, How much time has passed on the prime material? What year is it?
Since?
Since...
Right, what year is it?
Since the liberation of Brimtusk, of course. Make a history check.
Oh yeah, I'm 2, so I would have no clue.
Frank, make a history check as well. Oh,
Good thing I have this headband.
Yeah.
all right, Frank.
Headband tell me everything.
You remember, these are legends. You remember some legends, from, your childhood growing up that your family told you, your Gabo family told you, that long ago, the continent of Brimtusk was ruled over by tyrannical dragons of all sorts, who ruled over the continent and made slaves of the inhabitants of it. But eventually, the humanoids of the continent rose up in rebellion at the led, or at least the revolution began by a figure now known as posthumously as Hnitlana, the Clasher of Chains, as she would later become called, rose up against the Dragon Lords, slew some of the great worms that ruled over the continent, and with High King Armvidr, cast out, and this is over the course of several centuries, all culminating, starting with Hnitlana, ending with High King Armvidr, casting out the last of the great worms from the continent of Brimtusk shortly before the Sundering. In other words, it's been about 800 years since the liberation.
You know, this just screams out to me the fact that we're gonna have time dilation again.
Yeah.
We go
Let's
back.
hope
It's
it's
been
not
like
bad.
50 years. Lodia's dead.
Fuck off.
12 years have passed.
Don't even joke about that. I'll leave right now, bitch.
Come back. Lodi is on
Good
her
thing
deathbed.
you're-
No.
Oh, that would be so tragic, man. Anyway.
Astro kill herself. That'd be I'd need new.
Is there a reverse age spell?
No.
Become young again.
Really only if you're like magically aged. Time to just
Damn.
discover time travel. But yeah.
As if
yeah,
Steve hasn't already done that.
Yeah, the liberation of Brimtusk would have been about 800 or so years ago, by your reckoning, Frank. I mean, if you get the wish
it's been about
true,
800 years, you know.
Give or take.
Eh.
I see. Much time has passed. That is. Kind of.
All right, time to go before she fucking kills us, because it feels like she's
Look.
about to.
I'm gonna be real with you, lady. I'm quite shocked by this news, but what were you saying about how it's dangerous here?
Right. The Shadow Lord has been working to get rid of us.
Why?
Because we are true adherents of the ugly artist. Why? He wished to corrupt them.
So he wants to
taint the
corrupt
ideal.
you guys. To taint the ideal. And you guys want to keep the ideal
Of course.
uncorrupted.
Yes. That is what we
Steampunk,
do.
let's help him. Help me resurrect.
Resurrect.
Frank, just
Are you
think-
gonna finish that sentence?
Think really hard about
Resurrect.
being you.
I mean, you're asking a lot here for me to think, you know.
Open your mind.
The woman will say, "Resurrect who?"
Me.
I guess we haven't really introduced ourselves. My name's Steampunk. My incorporeal friend is Frank. And we have another friend.
Who's
Her
currently
name's Astra.
stealing from you.
Yeah.
I don't know where she is. Can I?
Me neither.
Do I? I don't have to see the earring, right?
Yes, you do.
Oh.
you do.
You can just point in a direction as long as they're in that
Right.
direction.
Within
Just
range.
keep on firing it.
Yeah, the woman will say, "My name is Aveza." And the other one will say, there we go. The other one will say, "And I am Evaristus. Good to meet.
I like your helmet. It's very pointy.
Thank you. Which has protected me well in this trial. But Aveza will say, names used to be so cool. What do you mean, Bliss?"
Yeah.
You got Frank here.
Well, it's lovely to make your acquaintance. But okay, hang on. Out of character, I think we have a decision to make.
We don't need more time spent here than we need to. And also, it is still the Slavering
Well-
War. I don't think Mama would appreciate it. Whether or not it's
Well,
her
I
ex
mean-
or not.
Well, it's the original.
Look, this is
You
what
know,
I'm
the good guys.
thinking. This is what I'm thinking. If we help them fight whatever's coming, maybe we'll get some time to ask a few questions.
I'm gonna be honest. Frank wants to kill shit. That's it.
Astra isn't gonna trust them. It's slathering more people. Doesn't matter if it's husband, doesn't matter if it's older. Astra's not gonna fucking trust him.
Can I insight them?
Yeah.
Because, like, corruption. Like, are they good, or is it the corruption that makes them bad? Are they bad, or does the corruption make
An
them
insight
bad?
check.
Also, I'm very great at insight.
With a 9, you, hey,
I would
hard,
also like
hard to read
insight.
her expressions. She has a mask on.
It's quite a good mask.
Her voice kind of gets warbled a bit as she speaks. Steampunk, you get with your 19 on insight, you get the sense that she is being genuine. She is curious, as you get the impression she's never been to the Prime Material. She spent her entire life here on the Shadowfell, and as such is not familiar with recent histories, as her last known historical event of note that she knows about is the liberation of the continent.
See, that's
How old is she?
why I think that they're trustworthy.
Okay, here's
They
the
don't
thing.
even know about the
Astra
Slathering
doesn't
Maw.
know about this.
Yes.
true.
Astra
Astra
sees
doesn't know
slathering
anything.
more. Astra does not trust. I think we should go to do our mission and get the fuck out of here before
I
we
want to
die.
help. I want to kill some zombie undead.
All right,
There are
here's
plenty of
the
zombies
plan.
and
I
undead to kill here.
have a plan.
What's your plan?
This is out of character because Steampunk doesn't know. But if we do decide to leave, then Astra picks up Frank, like above whatever's coming, and casts a fireball onto them. So, help out a bit. Eh?
I want to fight some zombies.
Frank's just
I
like,
mean,
I want
I'm-
to fight shit.
I'm for either, because I want to do both.
So we have two hardliners and someone on the fence. That's great. In a 3-person group.
Yeah, yeah. Veza will say, if you are eager to fight, you need simply stay here for who knows. She'll kind of like move past Steampunk.
Does Linda get a vote?
While you're here, though, feel free to use what little in the way of facilities we have. It's at this point that we will pause to switch back to Astra.
Ask Mummy God if we should do it. That'll convince Astra.
Oh yeah, Planar Ally.
Playing an ally kill zombies.
Oh, so now I can fucking plan out.
Well, I mean, we're in a combat, so, maybe.
Well, we're not yet. She said we can stay as long as we need to, but she doesn't know how long it's gonna be. I mean, I know they're on their way.
Astra knows how long it's gonna be. As you kind of continue searching around, you find the whip. Doing all that does take several minutes. You searching and finding the whip is kind of happening at the same time that they're having that discussion that was just had. You look off into the distance as the figures are growing closer, and you see quite a lot of them now that you look at it. And kind of in like behind all of it, you kind of see this floating figure in like these billowing robes kind of watching over what you see as a horde of creatures. What do you do, Astra?
Nice. I'm gonna come back down and warn the group.
All right.
Where the fuck is the group? Astra's gonna still try and hide from these guys because she doesn't know what the fuck. She still thinks they're evil.
Frank will act like a zombie.
Where is Steampunk? I didn't even know where he is. There he is. He's
I'm
hiding.
next to Frank.
Cool. I can't use Earring of Message. How do I warn without letting these guys
Hide behind a wall and then point through the wall.
Fine.
This guy will pick up his bow again.
I don't know. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Astra, as
hide
you
and-
arrive, you do see Frank and Steampunk. They are just kind of standing there in corporeal form.
Oh, they did appear. I wasn't
I
sure.
haven't.
They
I
came
haven't.
in.
I'm still gas.
Oh, you see Steampunk standing there, just kind of chilling. Linda, having seen that Steampunk has revealed herself, and she's just chilling.
Okay, I'll do this. I'll do the same
Hi,
as
Linda.
Hot Mummy.
Hello, Steampunk. You see that you have ascertained that they are not foes. That is good.
For
Yeah,
now.
no fucking bombshell drop. Talk about that later.
Bombshell.
I got the tea.
Hey, if you guys come back to the prime material with, okay, bye. Hey,
yeah,
if you guys
I
come back
tell
to the prime
Steampunk.
material. Oh my god.
Oh, I don't like him.
Who?
Kinda.
Oh, the old man.
Yeah, she kind of brings this guy out and sets him down onto the pews as the man just immediately starts praying.
I tell you guys, the people are coming. Why aren't you responding? I've said this
Sorry,
the third
I
time
zoned out.
I've said it.
Yeah, we saw all the zombies and skelly boys out there.
What do you mean? Is there an attack coming?
I don't know. It's
I
just
forget, are
people
you speaking
coming.
this aloud or through the spell message?
I guess I'll do it out loud because girl here, girl protect me.
All right. Yeah. So yeah, Steampunk, you hear the voice of Astra say, "There's some things coming."
What did you see? Did they look evil? I don't know.
You're asking me who I think they look evil.
Wait, hang on.
Fair point.
I'm gonna go and fly over to them and see, and then I'll come back.
Astra's
Is
just
that
gonna
what
be
I
like, why don't you look your damn self? You
Right,
have an
right.
eye. You have a singular eye. Use them.
All right, I'll come with Mustache Man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I can't see through the door.
At warning. Yeah. This guy will kind of walk
there we
towards
go.
the door and kind of look out towards the arrow-riddled battlefield. Through like the smashed open like portcullis. Yeah, he will
Sneaky.
say something. As yeah, Steampunk and Frank make perception checks.
Perception.
I kind of want to just go straight.
Ah. Ah.
Because I have 300 foot
movement. You know, I just want to fly up to them and see what they are, and then come back.
All right. Frank, you fly up to them. How close do you get?
60 feet.
All right. So, remember that
Do I have to roll
figure
this
I
down?
said was floating in the back? So,
Yeah.
It's Vecna.
let's see if I had
Vecna,
this
get
sheet
outta
prepared.
here.
No, I did not. Okay, so
Vecna balls.
all right. I'm just gonna get creature handout made
So,
real quick.
Yep. So I'm gonna have to run back real quick.
No, you can't. Not right
that's
now.
great.
Told you we shouldn't have stayed there.
Yeah. So, you see this guy, there.
Oh shit! It's the main man himself.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
the main
God.
man himself, and Frank, he sees you and is going to cast a spell magic on you.
Oh God.
So,
He's just stopped singing like Prince Ali.
yeah. So, Lich time, baby. So, Frank fucked around and found out. Frank, let's see, what level spell is Windwalk? Sixth
Sixth
level
level.
spell. Mm-hmm.
The DC 16, right?
Mm-hmm. Did I even prepare a Lich token? I don't think I did.
Look, someone had to do it, okay?
Oh, no, I did. I found
Right.
it. I did. Yeah, so this is what we're gonna be doing. He's gonna be, making a little
Lady Luck, if there's ever been a time to be on my side, it's right now.
10 plus that. Okay, uses his ability modifier. Okay. Alright. Is she gonna fuck Frank if he kills the Lich?
What Bliss just said.
Damn.
my
Alright,
God.
Oh
so
my.
let's see. Lich is just gonna be making a spell casting thing. He definitely passes it. A DC of 16 to dispel that wind walk. As Frank, you find yourself as Frank again.
I've been
And you start-
resurrected.
And you start falling. As I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
How far away is Frank from me? Like he's 60 feet away from them.
Yeah,
But is he 60 feet
he's
away
gonna
from
be several, at this point, 100 feet out.
Oh god.
Wow.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Luck, where were you a few seconds ago?
Alright. Frank, I'm gonna be merciful with you. How high up were you flying?
Well, I was pretty close to the ground because, I was at whatever this level is of the doorway, so pretty much like 10 would have been.
Oh,
so
okay.
I wasn't high, I was just far away horizontally.
Alright. You, forward momentum as you change into your Behir-born self. You continue hurtling forward and kind of land on the ground, skidding a little bit before coming to a stop as the Lich floats before you. You find yourself surrounded by undead. You see looking around as the Lich kind of plants his feet on the ground. You're kind of orienting yourself. You see kind of like a zombie of a beholder around you. A huge horde of undead. Some undead that are kind of like encased in like ice, or like parts of them are encased in ice, as well as just like regular zombies and skeletons that don't look like, they'd put up too much of a fight. As the Lich will kind of come down before you and say, well, well, well. I see that we have some light bringers here in the Shadowfell. Welcome.
Right, well, see ya. Runs.
No, you don't. Let's see. Okay. You know what? He's gonna be, he points a finger at you, and will say, stun. You just got power word stunned. You are now stunned.
Counterspell?
All right. Counterspell. He says stun,
God.
you say counterspell. With his other hand, he points his other hand at you and says no. Congratulations, you're facing a CR21 creature right now. On your own. He will just tell you to stop. You find yourself stunned. So I need you. It's at the end of each of your runs. Things. Okay. So because your hit points are 150 or lower, you're paralyzed. He will say, "Do not run from me, whelp." He will say, "I see you
Watch me
haven't
run.
realized the situation you have thrown yourself into. But let me elucidate it for you."
Frank's gonna die for real now.
And right after he got resurrected.
Chat can see the last
man
spell
is gonna
the Lich
fucking
has.
Death
Anyways.
word or whatever it's called, Frank, and he is just gonna mush. Can I retroactively say, seeing this, Steampunk's gonna transform, and as
Transform?
quickly as transform, and as quickly as possible, fucking zoom inside, and say, what's his name again? The betrayer.
Frank.
Wait a minute! Carbon Throne! He's the one!
Oh my god!
We found him!
So we
The
almost,
peg!
I single-handedly almost took away our fortune. That's nice.
But yeah, what's his name again? The father betrayer or something?
Lord of Betrayal. We don't actually know his name.
Okay. Yeah, he's
Unfortunately.
here.
Fuck. Is the priestess's words. He has not shown
And he
himself.
has Frank.
That shouldn't surprise her at all. Already, she should know. Yep, that sounds about right.
Why would? Suppose he didn't know.
And he's
Here.
stupid.
I'll put the Lich down so that we can visualize this for Frank, so that he can see the danger that he's in. You'll also see this guy and some of these guys and some of these
thanks for the
guys.
Wait, I want to see this.
Yeah.
Oh my
some
god.
of these guys.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
I'll bring Astra out here so she can
Yeah,
see
bye,
as
Frank.
well. There you go. This is what
Yeah.
Frank sees right now. Frank's getting fucked.
This is not Twitch friendly.
Yeah. Meanwhile, inside the castle, currently safe because the Lich is being distracted. The gang decides what to do because there's a fucking Lich. Yeah, Aveza will say, I never expected the Lord of Shadow to show up himself. It probably means he wishes to be done with this whole affair then. Alright.
Well, time to use my summons.
You will see,
Come,
Aveza.
dog. Kill a lich.
Dog, please, help. You summon Kieran, as he's just like, oh, no, fuck this shit, I'm out. No. Do you summon planar ally, though?
You know what? Fuck it, sure. We'll do
Alright,
it.
you summon, the lad. Whose name
The
I'll probably-
boy.
We do the same boy. Let's go.
Yeah.
Come on,
He
buddy.
is now contracted. Where is he?
Contractually obligated to me, is he?
He's your designated celestial guide.
Where is he? Kieran, yeah.
He's invited to my wedding.
Fish horse. Unicorn.
I'm gonna mention that while he's gonna jump in. I'll just be like, by the way, you're invited to my wedding, and then he's like, oh, cool. And then I'm like, by the way, we're gonna die now.
What? By the way, there's a Lich. What did you summon me into?
Welcome.
Trying to find the Kieran. And I can't. So, one moment, please. It's somewhere.
I saw it before. It's in characters.
Well, yeah, I
Yeah.
know that, but I'm trying to
Yeah.
actually find, like, its token.
That was
I'm
almost
starting to
doing the
wonder
wolf
if I
thing.
never actually made its, like, character sheet.
Well, you showed us a
That would
picture
be
of
the
him,
same.
so.
Tight.
I think there was a token.
And there was a token. I might have just dragged a token in. Alright. I think I just dragged a token. So, let's... Oop. Let me see. I think Kieran's are large. And...
Oh, his name's Fintar. Not
Yeah.
Kieran.
Intan.
Fintan.
Sounds like Tim Tam.
Bleep bloop. And let me just...
I mean, Skittles.
Nice.
Dang.
Gonna give the Kieran his HP and armor just in case.
This guy's fucking big mode.
Oh, look, my click and collect is ready. Too bad it shuts after fucking D&D's done.
Alright. You summon Fintan as with a flash of beautiful light. There a gateway opens kind of like against this wall of like heavenly light, and out steps majestically Fintan as he will say, Astra, you have summoned me once more. How may I be of service to you this time?
I am legitimately going to do what I said I was going to do, which is be like, by the way, you're invited to my wedding. And also, we're fighting this big
Love
asshole.
to visit.
Hell yeah, coming to my wedding.
Also, we're finding a lich.
Yeah.
Also-
Also, help, please. If you can.
Help. Help,
Be great.
please.
Help. If
Help
you
me.
have to I've invited you to the wedding now, so now you have to make sure I survive for the wedding. Like, come on.
See. A lich? No.
Just
No,
leave.
he does not leave. He goes back through the heavenly gateway. Goodbye. Have a nice day.
Goodbye.
He will
It's
say
just
that
the
is quite
adios meme.
disconcerting. Judging by the fell ambience of dread and forlornness, I am guessing we are in the Shadowfell now. Is that correct? The Shadowfell denizens will nod. Fintan will look over the slavering idealists. All of them. The lot of them.
Yeah, I was curious to know his
And
opinion.
we'll look at them curiously as he then trains eyes with Aveza. As he will say, High Priestess Aveza, it is good to see you are still doing well. As Aveza will say, good to see you again too, Fintan. Which we're under better circumstances.
You know, I expected lore this episode,
Oh,
but I
not
didn't
all the
expect
lore.
this.
Adios.
Oh shit.
yeah, I forgot.
Please be good.
I see you have already accepted
Please
your
become
fate.
a flower pot.
Oh, I have +2 AC, and I'm
Nice.
immune to magic missile
Nice.
for the next minute.
Good.
Boring.
Good. You're gonna survive the
53.
9th level magic missile the Lich is
Oh,
about to
wait,
throw
no.
at you.
I thought that was, you are drunk. What one is the flower pot one?
I don't know. But
I remember it being high.
Aveza will say it is good to see you, Vintan, but I'm afraid we are in a desperate situation, as our enclave is beset by the Lord of Betrayal. Vintan will nod his head solemnly and say, I see. I see. Kind
41 to
of
42.
looks down, sadly.
No.
And he will say, then,
Oh my god, bliss that to me.
then I will do my best to protect you all, as you find a means of escaping. Fintan will move here, in front of the barriers.
I immediately
That's just
go
got a
back.
means of escaping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
good.
Yeah, I can do it in
Eight.
10. I've got 10.
Is it
You
10
can do
or 8?
10 creatures. I can get them all. I
Even
can literally
the,
flip in 10.
the snake goblin can learn what it's like to fly. Except we need to get Frank.
No, fuck him. We'll sleep.
Where is the other fairy?
About that, he may or may not be held hostage by the Lich.
Oh, I see.
This is not unlike him.
He will, look to Astra and give Astra a look saying, he's already dead, man. But he will say, that is
Astra
unfortunate
does not.
news.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Ryder to smash cut back to Frank and the Lich literally just does word of death or whatever that spell is and just kills him.
Yeah. But before we smash cut back to Frank, Aveza will say, well, fortunately we do have a means of escape. It is something we have been preparing for quite some time. Audio, go get Seti. And, Salsis, please carry Anor. As, this guy is Aldo. He will go this way. He will kind of run this way. As the smith, Frank wants to see what's going on.
By the way, I'm a zombie now.
Frank, the four-armed armor smith. You hear like a clattering of a sword on the ground coming from the smithy as this guy comes rushing out, and we'll kind of go over here, pick up Gobbo, and come out. That as Auto will return with this man. As
Wait, there's another secret. Oh wait, no, it's just the elf guy. I forgot about him.
yeah, forgot about him, didn't you? Yeah, they will all kind of gather around the statue. As Avesa will take her artist palette, and once again kind of wet her brush with paints. These ones, she kind of takes some like pink and some green, and some gold and mixes them together, as she then kind of starts drawing a passageway in the surface of this statue of what you now presume to be the Slavering Maw in his uncorrupted form.
Was he always
and-
called the Slavering Maw?
They haven't mentioned it, so we'll find out. They did mention Ugly Artist, though.
Oh yeah.
But
Ugly artist. No wonder why you fucking turned
Aw.
corrupted. Could you imagine being called ugly artist?
Hey.
yep.
The cunning mother loved him.
As
Cool.
the
Needs
crystal
someone to love.
here will start to glow with prismatic light as well. Kinda boop. Just gonna put a torch right there. I meant to put that on the dynamic lighting layer, so hold up. Boop. Bigger torch. More light. Yeah, a prismatic gateway opens, or like forms. What tool are you using right now? We're using Roll20 to play. For the map, yeah, Roll20, and then I make the maps on Dungeon Draft. Yeah, the passageway opens up, and a stone passageway. There's like a flash of rainbow light, and once that dissipates, there's just kind of like a hole in the statue that leads to some stairs that lead down. As she will move aside and say, Auto, help Junius down the steps. Let the injured get out first. As they will start going down said passage. All right. As they leave, Seti kind of will go over here, grab his bow, and yeah, Avesa will turn to you two, and will say, "Will you be coming with us? We're trying to rescue your friend."
Friend is a strong word. We'll
I
save
saw-
the friend.
Okay. I think me and Astra should strategize first.
All I need to
'Cause-
do I need to be able to see to do the 10 creatures, right? You can see within range. Yeah, okay. So I literally just need to go fucking see him.
Within range.
But then I have a minute. I have to have like a minute to turn this into it or whatever. So literally a round.
Wait, are you doing wind walk?
10 rounds if it's a minute.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
I don't know. I've got my death card. If we want to actually fight it, but now strong.
I don't want to fight it.
Okay. Well, I don't know what
Wimps.
to. I don't know what to do then.
Because
Come on. Just fight the CR.
okay, how far away was Frank? Like in exact.
Jeez. In exact measurements, he'd probably be like 100 feet off the map. We'll say.
Okay.
From where you are, like about 170 feet out.
So if I. No, that one. Because I was gonna say I could, if I transform and then dash and then action surge, that gives me 120 feet of movement. But
You still have the ring of jump?
it's not attuned.
Nah.
But then I'll
I
still
mean, you can
be
still do the gaseous
20 feet
form.
within. Yeah, but I
Which
can't
gives
pick
you-
him up or anything like that.
True.
Plus, the gaseous form can be dispelled,
Yeah.
as what happened to Frank when he got resurrected.
You know?
I think
He's dead. New
I think
character.
he's dead.
Yep.
Like there is nothing we can do.
Oh boy.
We could only really hope that fucking Fintan's got something up his sleeve.
They did say that they're going to rescue your friend, as in Frank. So they must have a plan, I guess.
No, they
they
asked,
said,
are
"Are
you
you
going to
going
help
to?"
your friend?
Oh, okay.
You wish that they were helping.
Oh hey, Bintan can cast Windwalk as well.
Oh,
Takes a minute to
it'd be
cast.
great if Frank wasn't stunned.
Yeah.
I'm actually paralyzed. It's different.
Well, you're stunned, paralyzed, whatever.
Even worse.
Yeah, I literally have nothing that'll help us. I'm
Neither.
not leveled up enough.
Yeah.
Well, bye, Frank.
Alright, yeah, so the two,
Man,
like,
I didn't
steampunk
want to see the
Astra.
day.
We all memed about it, but the day has finally
Oh
come.
man.
I told y'all not to
Okay.
fucking go.
If Frank is dead, then I'm holding my hopes out that he comes back.
I mean,
Yeah, as
yeah,
a
zombie.
of
BBG,
course he'll come
sure.
back. He's getting killed by a
Yeah.
lich.
So he was a bugbear who was pretending to be an elf, who died and turned into a fairy, and then he died and turned into a Behirborn, and now he's dying and
then-
turning into a zombie.
What does Linda say? Can Linda do anything?
Forever shall he be immortal.
Linda will say, although normally I would be glad to partake in a battle against a foe as mighty as a lich, and a shadow lord on top of that, unfortunately in my cursed state, I'm afraid I would not be up to par with it.
Well,
I just
See if
noticed something. Message has a range of 120 feet, and we could say goodbye.
so fucked up.
See ya. We're leaving.
I'm
We
so
don't want to be
sad about this, even though we joked about it.
You know, the great part is this is also this is like a high level version of the first time Frank died, where that time he also separated from the group.
Cap, I
Interesting
think we're gonna have to
parallels.
let Frank go.
Yeah, I think because there's nothing we can do. I hope we got your backup character updated.
I actually do have to update it.
He's had one for a while. All right.
I guess we have to leave.
Oh my, holy shit. Frank could now actually become Shield's big bad evil guy. True. All right.
So be it.
Thus it was written, so it shall be. So, Astra, Steampunk, you two discuss shortly, what you all are to do. You try to think of ways to rescue Frank, but you all realize that, you probably aren't ready to face a, Lord of Betrayal. And, so you decide, I guess maybe, looking
He's
out.
so gonna fucking. I know for a fact the witches are gonna fucking save his dumbass, and he's gonna fucking be there with the witches.
We'll see.
I hate this so much.
Yeah, so that depends on if the witches are in league with the Lich. Dun, dun.
No, he's just fucking kill it.
Looking out towards the entrance to the keep, into the distance, at the gathering horde of undead, you turn away from it, as Avessa will look to you all and will say, "Have you made your decision? You wish you may escape with us. I will hold the portal open."
Cap, I assume you
Steampunk.
don't care.
Well, I assume he cares, but
I'm assuming he's not going to be
he's
upset
not happy
that
about
we
it.
Fucking. Then we gotta rescue him.
No, we can't. There's nothing we can do. I mean, if I were in the same situation, I would understand, but I'd still be fucking sad.
Just to check in. Cap, how you doing?
In what regard?
How you doing emotionally?
Are you prepared to part with Frank?
I don't want to say anything because I don't want to. I want you guys to decide what happens with Frank.
All right, bye, Frank. If he wants to be annoying about it, I have no fucking guilt.
I'm just. Frank would.
Steampunk.
You couldn't ask Frank what he wants to do.
True.
Yeah, all right, he's being annoying. Bye, Frank.
Steampunk will walk up to Astra and take her hand, and lead her towards the door.
All right. Yeah. So you guys head to the statue. Yeah. Oop. Had to grab both of you there. As yeah, you.
To be fair,
Enter?
Astra fucking said how many times not to fucking go in there. So Astra's right.
Just
Damn.
kind of put you
This-
on this little area right here. As the slamming
Kayla,
idealist.
does your sending stone work across planes?
Yes, I have been texting Eladio.
Yeah, it does.
Have you sent today?
No, not today, not since the long rest. It says no, but I forgot to up it.
I feel like we should let Elodian know at some
well,
point.
Of course I was gonna fucking tell my wife. She
We
wouldn't
have
be
one
surprised after
we have
fucking
one less
looked at it.
seat.
All right, yeah. As you all make your exit, you will hear Fintan speak to you, through telepathy, Steampunk and Astra, as he will say, "I will stay behind and guard the passage to delay
Oh,
them,
damn, the sacrifice.
but
Doesn't
Thank you.
playing
Worry
an
not.
ally like they die, they just go back?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Phew.
But worry
I
not.
wouldn't have done that to my buddy.
Even if I am to meet my end here, I will simply be reborn in... Ooh, actually, hold on. I figured out. I finally placed what, planes each of the gods have their demi-planes in.
Ooh.
Alright. If I should fall here at the hands of this lich and its undead horde, then I will simply return to the hunter's den in the Beastlands. To the Cunning Mother's side.
I love him. Ash was
Me
gonna
too.
say I love
Can
him.
we respond or?
Yeah, actually, no,
Okay.
I don't think you can respond.
Oh man.
But he will say, good luck in your adventures. And I am sorry for your loss.
Don't be. He was an asshole anyway.
He was an asshole, but he was our asshole. Ew.
That Aveza will join you all as you all go down like the steps into the underground passage. You will see Aveza at the top of the stairs where the entrance is. She kind of, with her paints, she basically takes a black paint and blacks out what she drew previously, disrupting the spell. As she will close the patches behind, leaving just an innocuous statue of the slavering maw behind. So, smash cut to Frank, and I will move Steampunk and Astra over just so that you guys can, maybe see what's going on here. As I'm just gonna make a little dynamic lighting thing on Frank so that everybody can see. There we go. So Frank, you're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
You are, we show you, stunned, as the lich is before you. I feel like I should get like some boss music playing or something.
I have sad music playing because I'm sad.
Aren't we all?
God, that beholder is something else.
Yeah, it's undead.
Is it a death tyrant?
No, that's just a beholder zombie.
Oh. Ooh.
But yeah, so Frank, you behold her zombie. Yes.
Nah.
The lich is before you, standing before you, as he kind of walks around you, and will say, "You are an interesting one, Lightbringer. I see that you have led multiple lives."
There's just drool coming out the corner of his
Yeah,
mouth.
a bugbear, a fairy, and now a behir, as well as a
Deep
few
in
stunts
Frank's-
as a plant. I see a wild mage. How pathetic!
Damn.
Not even able to control your own magics. I see. But there is great power within you. Even I can see that. And I can give you great power if you wish it.
Oh my fucking god, he is gonna be the BBG. Are you kidding me?
Hi,
There's a big part of me.
Lord of Betrayal here. Wonder what he tries to get people to do.
Yeah.
As he will say, "I will unfreeze your mouth, puny one." As Frank, you find that your mouth can now move, so that you can speak.
Ugh,
As
the dirt tastes terrible.
as he will say, well, what do you think?
You
Multitudinous
forgot
one.
Elf.
If you serve me, you can be whatever you wish to be.
Of course he's gonna fucking want to do that. It's been his whole goal this entire fucking
I
thing.
mean-
Elf, an Eladrin, an archfey, if you wish, even.
I mean, you'd have look. Here's the thing. I'm pretty much a god already.
He's
I'm
dead.
like, I'm really powerful, you know, and I may be laying in the ground here, but like, you know, it's just caught off guard and all that sort of stuff. Also, like, you know, I mean, yeah. What's in it for me?
Well, you, it would be a vast amount of power. You think yourself a god? You are not. You are nothing compared to the gods. I would know. I was the one who turned, well,
I know what
was
you're
the
gonna
one
say.
who turned the Maw against his wife, causing her to have to slash out at him in defense and slay him.
So you caused the divorce?
You were the lawyer?
I suppose I did, little one.
So you're the one who had a fling.
Oh no, not a fling. Simply a passing curiosity to see if what it would take to kill a god.
Well, he's not dead though, is he?
Oh no, he is.
Oh.
I just want to say, in my notes, I wrote, in all caps, the Lord of Betrayal corrupted the cunning daddy.
Ew.
Yep. As he will say, it is unfortunate that I was not able to deal the death blow myself. But I got the cunning mother to do it in my stead, achieving my aims. But tell me, what would you do to achieve your aims?
Well, here's a question, right? What are my aims? What are Frank's aims? You see, I was a bugbear. I picked up a magical drum, you see, and Frank in his mind is moving his arms, but he's not actually doing it. And this drum, it had such a beautiful sound, you know, and that's what like drove me to seek out more music. And then I died, and then I came back, so therefore I didn't actually die. And then, well, yeah. So I don't know, because I used to want music, and then that didn't happen, and then I died, and then I don't know what happened after that. It's like things in me changed altogether.
You will see the Shadow Lord make a gesture as you see a little kind of sickly green glowing hand appear as it is going to grab your drums and kind of draw them towards the Shadow Lord. And he will take them in hand and look at them and will say, curious. A curious artifact this is. You have yet to unlock its true power.
Wait, what?
Curious artifact this is.
Wait, hang on. What do you mean by that?
You do not know what it is.
I mean, yeah, it's a drum.
Oh, it's not just an any drum.
Oh,
This is the drum of the steward of Netlana.
Okay, you said a lot of words there.
The Dragon Slayer. She who killed the first Great Worm. And for that deed, in her martyrdom, ascended to godhood. She had a
Oh, so
steward with her, a herald, her lover.
Ooh.
Who was the first to play Song of Jubilation at the defeat of the tyrants. And that song reigned, and that song echoed through the plains, signaling the ascension of the mortal into a god. Let's just like, Lord just moonwalked and he can't convince me otherwise. Yeah, now he's moonwalking. He's like now doing it in reverse.
Oh my god, he's so cool.
Just,
But I can show you how to unlock its power if you wish.
Oh, okay.
Wish to take up my tutelage.
You know, it's kind of a full circle, isn't it? Because I started getting into music and then fell out of it, and then I'll meet someone who can teach me music. I should get into music again, shouldn't I?
Very well. Then you accept my tutelage?
I mean, yeah,
Such a
sure.
weird
I like music.
Alright. Frank. If you're being deceitful, I need you to make a deception check now. If you're not being deceitful, we will carry on.
I'm gonna do a persuasion because he does want to get back into music.
You will say, yes, I can see you have the soul of an artist. Despite your changing form, that has yet remained. You simply have lost the opportunity to practice your craft.
Yeah.
But he kind of beckons to the castle behind you. I think it is fitting then that you accept my tutelage before the former god of art and music's temple. You wish to become a god? Well, I will help you on that journey. He will reach out a hand as you find yourself unstunned. What do you do, Frank?
Oh,
Take
thank
my
you.
hand.
I grab his hand to help myself up.
Alright, you grab his
I mean,
hand.
I already am basically a god.
Alright.
He wants people to turn against people, so turn against him. Do it. You want that.
So you grab his hand, and this is what happens. You feel a surge of magic drawing, or like, there's like a surge of magic that happens between the two of you. You find your own magic kind of start to, like, it goes wild at first and then stabilizes. And then you, if you could imagine, it starts to shrink, and shrink, and shrink, and shrink. And then you can just kind of feel your magical essence uncomfortably move up your arm that that you grab his hand with and out into the Shadow Lord. As he will say, very well. Now, to truly serve me first, die. As he casts Power Word Kill on you.
I was waiting for it.
That's already a little time.
I'll come back. Give me like a little while.
As
Now someone needs to make a zombie Frank.
Frank, do you do anything to stop this? As you feel your life force ebb out of you suddenly.
Counterspell.
I'll
Yeah.
have
Just
you
a
know,
power
I'm
move.
already immortal.
The Lich will let out a laugh, and he says, "Good, good. Your wariness is good. You are wise to be wary of me." As he counterspells your counterspell again.
I like your moxie.
You will be a great student. As you feel your life orb, your life force,
Life orb.
like you get a subscription of Forbes magazine.
Oh my god.
He hands you this
I
pamphlet.
can see it now.
You're on the cover.
Forest group and the Shield group teaming up against Frank.
Teaming up to battle Frank.
The
As like
newly
yeah,
arisen god.
your life's essence drains from you. Your scales start to fall off rapidly, and beneath those scales we just see a draining husk. Like we're kind of seeing like the flesh kind of pull in towards the skeleton, leaving just skin and bones behind. As the life force will be drawn into the Shadow Lord's hand as you die. Tone shift between Astra's token and the Bleakborn next to her is real. It really is. It really is. This is also
Hang
a
on, I got
contrast.
It's a train.
As the Shadow Lord will then good.
No, was it blue?
Hi. This was better results than I could have hoped for. Seems the High Priestess has escaped. Oh well. As he will then place a finger on the now dead husk of Frank's forehead, as he will cast some magic that envelops Frank's body in shadow.
Whoops.
And yeah, he when the shadows dissipate, Frank's body's gone. As at this point, I'm just gonna remove the dynamic lighting so that everybody can see. Here we go. As
Oh, look, they're all over there, just behind the wall.
yeah, they're just behind the wall. As yeah, the Lich
Pizza maker.
will hover up into the air, and will say, it seems as though the first Kinslayer's servant is inside. Get rid of that nuisance for me, will you? As the undead then start to continue up the hill.
No. I know.
He'll be okay.
Die, but he'll get hurt.
I like to imagine as we're like walking away in like whatever. I imagine like a catacombs like thing we're going through now.
Mm-hmm.
I like to imagine we're just like have our cunning sense going, and then we just like feel one disappear, and like that's when we know Frank's dead.
Yeah, yeah. He's dead for now.
No.
As yeah, I think we see that scene of Steampunk and Astra kind of going through the tunnels, the catacombs beneath this castle, led by Aveza and several slavering idealists, as Steampunk and Astra trail behind, and Linda, as Frank knows best, death is just another beginning, indeed. Astra and Steampunk, you know when Frank dies. You can feel it. There's a bit of a burning sensation that you feel coming from your mark of the cunning pack. The downturned moon and arrow. It like kind of lights up and glows and kind of burns as we see then the undead hordes kind of rushing in to the castle before Fintan as Fintan we see will say, "Come at me, spawns of darkness. I will hold you off here and protect my charge." As we see Fintan unleash a light from his horn, which immediately kind of pulses outward from Fintan with a radiant light engulfing the undead as they kind of rush in, decimating some of them, like making them essentially like the magics that held them together just kind of withdraw, and like there's like a clatter of bone and whatnot as the skeletal hordes are kind of dissipated, but through that a number of ghasts and other creatures kind of come forth and start like jumping on top of him, as we see the beholder zombie, its eyes train on Fintan as the undead hordes face him, and we see lasers shoot out from the eyes of the beholder zombie towards Fintan, piercing his hide, and as we fade out from that, Frank, or I guess I should say Cap,
Yeah.
make sure that your character sheet's ready for next session, as I think we will end it early a bit here.
I can go to Kmart. Sorry.
Yeah. Go shopping.
I can go pick up my clicker collector.
I
have to
don't
get
mind
tomorrow.
sitting out, you know.
Holy fuck.
So revelations.
Here's the thing. You know what's funny is, I don't know if you'll remember, but we actually talked about the idea of the Cunning Mother and the Slavering Moor like being together at one point.
We did?
We had that whole. We were at. I don't remember exactly like how long ago it was, but we were at the castle, like at the fucking cunning place thing.
Vagabond.
Yeah, and we were just talking about it. We were like, oh my god, what if they were dating or some shit like that? Like we were making a joke out of it. It may have even been after the session. I don't know, but I totally fucking remember it.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I'm not even fucking surprised anymore.
It's Cunning Mother. Gotta be a father somewhere. But then where's the child?
We are.
Don't.
It is Frank.
It's
Oh my
Frank.
god.
Dun dun dun. I think
Don't give him ideas.
Wait a
We-
minute.
we will fade to black as the Shadow Lord, we see the Shadow Lord hovering away, a satisfied smile on his face, knowing that he has caused yet another betrayal, and reveling in it.
I'm so glad.
I'm on one hand, I'm very happy that we ended up coming here, and that Kayla got lucky with those 2 nat 20s on the things. But on the other hand, I'm fucking flabbergasted
Good.
Like, I genuinely am... There's no way to say this without saying I'm happy that this is the way the story took.
Frank is dead.
Like-
Crap dance.
Like, I didn't want Frank dead. Oh, no!
Pinchy,
You guys
Just
are
no!
breaking
explain to
news.
Pinchy.
I'm not.
Be charged.
Yeah,
Sure.
I feel like Captain forget that you can just go into your lamp a lot.
Well, it does have a hit die, so even if I did that, he just.
Could you hypothetically throw it and then go into it?
I don't know. But here's the thing, though. You guys are gonna exit the Shadowfell potentially with another person, which is probably gonna be my backup character. All that means is that Pinchy is gonna be like, "Ah, you changed form again."
You know what? I think we should do that because that would be fucking hilarious.
I'm so glad that Frank does get to be the BBEG. I was going to either go like, I was tossing up whether or not I should go with like no, I'm not going to go with the Lich guy, or I want to because everyone says BBEG, and like BBEG won.
Well, I mean, like,
Understandable.
I feel like even if you didn't want to, you'd be forced to.
Frank.
He would have just been killed.
Oh yeah, no. If you
Yeah,
refused
and-
him, he would have just power word to killed you then and there.
Well, I mean, he did that anyway.
He would have just brought you back as a
Um,
mindless zombie, though. But now you're his student.
Ah. But yeah. I mean, it's the way you worded things that worked with Frank's mentality, and also the BBEG.
Almost as though I did that on purpose.
So many fucking lore drops.
Yeah.
All right.
The next episode is gonna start with a fucking, like, police interview with a Vaser.
Bliss, the answer is both.
The real question is, big bad evil guy for which campaign? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So, for this achievement of finally killing Frank, you all reach level 10,
Oh my god.
Yay!
including whatever
Oh,
the
yeah,
fuck
the
Frank's
dude.
backup character is.
I finally
I don't
get
even know.
fucking my new arrows. Oh, I'm so
yeah.
excited to use them.
So,
If-
I actually have.
Cap fought a little more, I would have tried to rescue him, but he was just like, nah, you just do whatever you want to do. And I'm like, all right, fine, fuck you.
all right.
I mean,
Well,
I wanted to save Frank, but there was nothing we could do without another one of us getting killed. Like, I wanted to transform and go get him, but if I did, I would have been 20 feet within him, like his radius, and he would have just killed me then and there.
also, the reason why I didn't want to say anything was because I wanted to see the RP. Yeah, as cringe as that is, I guess.
Wow, cringe.
No.
Imagine role playing in Dungeons and Dragons.
Because I felt like if I say anything, it will affect your judgments potentially.
I mean, realistically, Astra probably would have went and helped you, but the thing is if Steampunk wasn't going to back her up, then she's not about to go fucking do it on her own. And plus, her wedding's coming up. So,
Things coming up. Can invite a new guest.
Priorities.
yeah.
Got
I'll
a seat
still
open.
invite, yeah, I'll still invite Frank.
Here's a
Oh
question.
god, Frank the wedding crasher. Oh god.
Do not.
I was invited.
Here's a question. Can zombies be resurrected or revived?
You know,
Here's
I don't
a
actually
question.
know what
Is
happens when you
Frank a zombie?
cast like Revivify or like Resurrection on a zombie.
let's see. Can zombies be...
It's also the question of, is Frank a zombie? What is Frank at this point?
What is Frank now?
See, part of me expects, like, even though he's turned or whatever and done that, it's even though he gets like all these powers, he's just not gonna fucking listen to him. Like the bad guy's just gonna be like, "Yep, cool. Nah, I wanna play my drums. Thanks."
Listen, if you eventually betray the Shadow Lord, that just means he taught you well.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Just betray him. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's what he wants.
I don't get to choose. It's not my character anymore.
Oh, yeah. Leveling
Yeah,
up.
I know.
Now that you all are level 10, let's see what goodies you all get. So let's see. Astra, we'll go with your level up first. You will be, so you have, I guess first I should ask, are you going level 10 in Druid? Or are you gonna multi-class?
No, I'll do the same level.
Alright, yeah, so you are now level 10 Druid. So roll 1d8, and if you roll lower than a 5, it becomes 5.
Right, go
Oh,
5.
you rolled a 5. Or actually, hold on. It has a +2. You rolled a 3. So that becomes 5,
okay.
6, 7. You gain 7 HP.
And I'm are we? Wait, we're level 10, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're already upped our level. I was
Yeah,
gonna
I
change
upped your
it.
guys' level. Except for Frank's backup, which I should now bring Cap's backup out from the backup folder. And I'll put
Don't reveal it yet.
Frank
Yeah, I need
into
to
the retired PCs folder.
Oh my
Aw.
god.
Gasp.
By the way, I like how the mountain spirit is classified as a pet. That's just, yeah. But yeah, no, I need to rework it because I noticed that the original idea I had is like I reworked it and I realized that I didn't actually put any of it in. So that's
Nice.
great.
So yeah, Asher, you get 7 points of HP added
Already
to your
did.
maximum, and you also get.
Do I actually get something this time?
Yes, you do.
Am I on a yes? Oh, yay!
Yep, you get the Circle of the Stars feature, Twinkling Constellations. So basically, the
Ooh.
constellations of your story form improve. The 1d8 of the Archer and the Chalice becomes 2d8. And while the Dragon is active, you have a flying speed of 20 feet and can hover. That one's useless for you. Moreover, at the start of each of your turns while in your story form, you can change which constellation glimmers on your body. So you can now change it without having to expend another use of
Nice.
of story form. Very nice.
Neat.
So yeah, your Archer and like your damaging and healing story forms now heal for 2d8 plus wisdom. Which is
Nice. So
very-
is that all story form or is it all of them? Is that all of them or Jesus? You know
Yeah.
what I meant. I
Yeah,
mean all of them.
Yeah. Archer,
Okay.
1d8 or 2d8 plus wisdom. Chalice, 2d8 plus wisdom. And then you pretty much never use dragon form, but if you did, you would have what does dragon form do actually? When you make an intelligence or wisdom check or a constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on a spell, you can treat it a 9 or lower as on a d20 as a 10. That's actually pretty good. But yeah. And I believe you would also gain another spell that you can have prepared during the day. But otherwise, let's see. Otherwise, I believe spell-wise, you just gain another 5th level spell slot, so you should now have 2. And that should automatically be updated on your character sheet.
Yeah. I'll have a play around. Where's 10th level? There it is. Oh, I need to select my subclass. I was stars. I should have done moon after mum. She would love me more.
That is the shape-shifting one. Or maybe shepherd. Shepherd would work, because like there's like shepherd dogs and stuff. But
I control mum is what that is.
Oh, you control. I thought you said can troll.
No, I did not mean control.
Alright.
Yeah, I just get one other 4th level spell.
Alright, so
Wait, what?
5th.
5th level spell.
Oh, okay, no, don't worry.
But you can add
yeah, I was
you can
confused 'cause
prepare
I was
one
like,
more
I already
spell
have a 5th level. Yeah.
during the day.
Yeah, sure.
Doesn't
I'll have a
necessarily
look.
have to be a 5th level spell.
It's gonna be a 5th level, shut up.
those 5th level options. Meanwhile, Steampunk, you get additional arcane shot options. So you get to pick another arcane shot for your class. So
Already picked, baby. Grasping arrow. Probably the best one.
when this arrow strikes its target, conjuring magic creates grasping poisonous brambles which wrap around the target. The creature hit by
You
the
know
arrow
what?
takes extra 2d6 poison damage. Nice. Speed is reduced to 10 feet, and it takes 2d6 slashing damage the first time on each turn it moves 1 foot or more without teleporting. Target or any creature that can reach it can use its action to remove the brambles with a successful strength athletics check against your arcane shot DC. Otherwise, the brambles last for 1 minute or until you use this option again. Cool. Both increase to 46 at 18th level.
My
Kayla?
new spell I've chosen, I chose as a tribute to Frank.
Is it something wild magic-y?
Nope.
What is
Ryder
it?
can look in the sheet.
It reincarnates.
Ah.
Yeah, I was right.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
A tribute to Frank.
All right. And let's see. In terms of hit die, Steampunk roll 1d10, and you gotta roll over a 6, basically. Or I guess if you roll under a 6, it becomes
Yeah, baby.
All right, you gain 14
100
HP.
health.
Hey.
Wait, 14. Do I get an extra 2?
Oh wait, yeah, no, that already adds your con. My bad.
Yeah.
For a
I have
second, I thought you were
100 health
doing a
now.
D12. My brain was like, barbarian? What? Yeah, you get 12 HP. You now have 100.
I'm unstoppable.
Which, fun fact, you would still die to power word kill if it was used on you.
If I had 101, I'd be fine.
Yup. You had one more.
As fine as having
And
1
very good
HP would be fine.
So, Cap, what are you gonna be doing as?
I don't know necessarily. I noticed that you added a lot of these class things that go up to level 30, I assume? Like level 27?
Mm-hmm.
What's that about?
27?
Yeah.
Are we
Probably
going
not
higher
gonna get to
than-
that. But now, if we ever do, I got a thing.
What's that mean for a normal class though? I think it's up to 20.
I haven't like made the handouts for it, but yeah, I do have like things for that as well, and it has like all of the kind of
I mean, if there's...
PHB subclasses up to 30 as well.
If
I just haven't done
If
that.
there's levels higher than fucking 20, I want to get to them. I don't know about you guys. I am a completionist.
Level 30 run.
Aren't you
let's
going
go.
to be multi-classing?
In case you're wondering, which subclasses? Do you still plan on having your backup be a sorcerer?
I'm not sure. I feel like part of me is yes, part of me is no, because of the fact that Frank was a sorcerer as well. So it's like, do I want to play sorcerer again, or do I want to do something different?
Yeah.
But at the same time, like, I kind of, we have this thing. I feel like, you know.
So, some specific Shadowfell themed sorcerer
Oh my
ones.
god! The worst part though is that no one's gonna finish the boat.
Rip. Airship
I'll finish
technology
it in your
gone.
stead.
Just like that.
I'll finish it in your stead.
Oh,
I could probably do something. Make some propellers.
not the boat.
Not the boat.
It'll be like half magically flying, half propelled by like floaties.
Floaties. Ew.
I get an extra attack next level. Oh my god.
Nice.
I'm gonna murder.
Yeah. Grave magic is the Shadowfell specific subclass.
Actually, if we meet
Wait.
Steampunk's girlfriend, she could make it.
What was that, right?
So there is a Shadowfell themed sorcerer subclass, which is grave magic.
That's
So that
such a
one's kind of about
grave-
like undead and shit.
Oh. Which I feel like won't really fit too well with the group, unfortunately.
Yeah, I added a like shit ton of subclasses recently. There's a new wizard
I
school
see that.
called Nethermancy. You can control shadows.
The Nether.
Yep.
Gonna go to the Nether Fortress, get some Wither Skulls, fight the Wither.
Oh, I don't have to begrudgingly invite Frank to the wedding anymore. That's nice.
I'll
Playing
you!
Minecraft? Yeah.
What's your new character's name so I can invite him instead?
Don't know
and now
yet.
we'll learn next thing.
Gotta up all my shit. I didn't even up all my shit after the long rest. I think I upped my health. That was it. I didn't change anything else.
Yeah, because I think the
Where am I
backup
next?
character still has the old.
Hey, should we come within a high
It's
point?
definitely old stuff.
Okay.
Cool.
Yes, actually, a lot of this is old stuff. Oh yes, no, a lot of this is old stuff. I'm just looking at it. I'm like, oh yes, oh yes, oh.
That's a lot of old shit. But yeah, you have the week to think up your new character.
Oh shit! I forgot to write down the fucking Lord of Betrayal as the guy who had the carbon throne.
But we never saw a carbon throne.
Never saw
though,
his
did we?
carbon throne.
Yeah,
So
but
you
like
confirm it's
when
his.
when the fortune teller says the Lord of Betrayal sits on a carbon throne, I'm pretty sure it's safe to say that the Lord of Betrayal sits on a carbon throne.
I don't know what you're talking about. Are you insinuating something?
I'm insinuating that this man has a throne made of fire.
You know, I like how we were saying, oh yeah, Frank's hiding behind the carbon throne, all that sort of stuff, and then like,
And now
oh,
he
no.
is.
Now it
He
actually is true. Now he works for the guy.
I
What's
literally
that
have in
called
my
when
notes
you-
the first note of
Self-fulfilling
the in the
prophecy?
Shadowfell episode
No,
is
where
Frank
you,
is not
like-
to be trusted.
Where you like manifest it. We manifested it
Yeah.
for him to be the thing.
Complete accident.
Can't wait to
I'm so glad.
Cap to just like show up with like a fucking like I don't know, paladin of the Slavering Maw or something, but like it's like this group of the Maw, so they're kind of chill.
Paladin of the ugly artist.
I've never been a big fan of paladins.
I'm playing a paladin in
Smite.
Kayla's thing.
It's a little goblin.
I
Good to
mean,
know.
I had smite and I wasn't a paladin, you know.
You can be alcohol brewing barbarian.
Oh.
Hell yeah, all the alcohol.
Brew. You can consume a rage brew.
Do you allow
Potion.
blood hunter, by the way?
No, and because I don't
Oh,
actually own it. and
Cap.
therefore-
Stu's gonna be so fucking confused when he finds out that you died.
Yeah.
Stu's been following
Fucking-
the character since we started fucking playing. He's gonna be like, what the fuck do you mean he's dead?
Well, that's the thing. He's dead, but he's not. Like
Yeah.
every other time.
Dead.
Yeah.
He's not dead. He's undead.
I like how that's the theme, though. The fact that he can never be put to
He
rest.
never truly died.
Honestly,
Even
I
this
feel
time.
sorry for Frank a little bit.
You mean because his friends
Immortality.
abandoned him?
Well,
Yeah, that's such a betrayal on your part. Oh my god, he's gonna kill you guys for that reason.
well, that's why I was so sad, because all I could imagine is like in character, like all of us like leaving without him knowing, and then Frank
is too dumb
before the
to
thing
think
happened
that.
was just him being like, "Where are my friends?"
Wait. Cap, I know how we can keep the airship dream alive.
How?
Engineer artificer.
Custom vehicle. That's
That wouldn't
sick.
be Frank. That wouldn't be Frank making it,
Yeah.
though.
Oh,
9th level.
Can Winona
Advanced
be
vehicle
can
modification.
Winona be an engineer?
Airborne.
That'd be sick. No, I won't change Winona.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide now, cause like, I am familiar.
You got a lot of
Zeus.
classes and a lot of subclasses to consider.
You have a week.
Yeah,
You'll be fine.
You got a week.
A week is no time, as we found
I
out
just
this
realized. I just realized something.
week. What?
You probably could have saved Frank, because I
Oh
have
my-
haste potions.
Ah, yes.
Ace potions. You can Misty Step.
Hey,
can't
I
Misty
offered.
Step with
I
Frank.
tried. I
Oh, I
offered
could Misty
shit.
Step there.
Mm,
I know, but
H
I
didn't want
fucking.
to. It's
I-
H. Ironically, the
I
one
wanted
who's pissed
to.
off with him didn't like tried to save him, and the one that fucking likes him was like, "Oh, no, we go."
No, I wanted
I
to,
take
but there was
Astra's
nothing we
hand.
could do.
You didn't even think about it, bro. Don't. Try.
I did.
You didn't.
I did. Just because I forgot that I had haste potions.
That's a pretty like. Oh yeah, you know, just because I didn't push the baby out of the way of the truck.
You suck.
Yeah.
Bliss, if you're still here, I want to know what class you think I should play.
Forward to
could
meeting
very
Frank
well
in
have
2
exact
months
same
in game
one.
Be
time.
a
3 months.
A bugbear comes full circle.
no, be an elf.
Scores back.
So, note. October 1st in game. Frank killed.
Oh my god.
Frank becomes student of Shadow Lord of Rail.
Is there Halloween in D&D? I want Halloween. I want to cover
There's
pumpkin
about
with
to
my
be.
wife. No, I want to cover pumpkin with my wife.
Man, this is Halloween.
We are in Halloween Town, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is though, like, part of me is like, we're in the Shadowfell.
Be a Shed Archive.
Yeah, like should I mainly stick towards things that would exist in the Shadowfell, or
You
should
don't
I?
have to.
I mean, we saw humans in the
Yeah.
city.
Yeah, but they were so depressed.
Everyone here is depressed.
God damn.
You can be a visitor.
Yeah.
Like
I
we
also
are.
see lunar magic, because like
Moon.
it would be best if like if my character had something to do with the Cunning Mother potentially.
Doesn't have to.
My brain.
I've been debating whether I should take a level in Paladin,
Uh-oh.
but I probably won't. I've been debating on taking a lot of different levels, but I probably won't.
Also, actually, back to
When it comes to Paladin,
the
you
epic.
want 2 levels in Paladin. Smite.
Hmm.
Back to the epic stuff though, real quick. So even though it goes up to like level 30,
Mm-hmm.
how does the normal class features like?
How do those
know.
scale?
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, there are new class features. I just haven't made handouts for them because it's gonna be a lot. That's gonna take a while. So, let's see. Like for example, I will open up the book. So this is a book that I just found on DM's Guild randomly, called Epic Characters by Quill and Cauldron.
Hell yeah.
As let me see. Let's go to Sorcerer, for example. Let's see. Yeah, they get stuff. They get a lot of stuff apparently. Yeah, they get a Sorcerer's Origin feature, ability score improvement at 21. They get epic spells, which is a new type of spell. Or no, that just gives you spell slots. I think there's something called mythic spells somewhere. Yeah, they get a bunch of things. And let me see. Yeah, and then this book also has like I'm seeing Divine Soul, one, Draconic, Shadow Magic, Storm Sorcerer, and Wild Magic. 21st level Wild Magic is you have learned to manipulate the force of chance and chaos more consistently. You can utilize your cards of chaos feature for 3 sorcery points, even if you normally wouldn't be able to.
I can't wait until Frank uses that on the party.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Alright, so Bliss is
What's
like,
it?
what type of class you feeling? Cat, magic, support, punching, slice and dice. Do you want to be Wonder Woman? Amazonian Conclave is a thing. It truly
Speaking
is.
of Wonder Woman, we gotta figure out what that whip is Astron got.
Oh yeah.
Oh, whip it good. I'm kind
Can
of
you
feeling...
get identify as a spell, Kayla?
Yeah, probably. I think so. I'll have a look.
I
gotta have a long rest though.
I am kind of feeling sorcerer, but like I said, already played sorcerer, so it's just like die and come back as a sorcerer again.
Play a warlock. Why not?
He was a warlock. He was...
a warlock.
Warlock, choose the
wizard.
Haunter background, and you're literally just a dude possessing a guy.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna be Frank possessing a dude.
Like you're
That
just
makes me
possessed
think
by
of,
your pack patron. Go with
I
wizard.
saw an idea for a character once. I think Kayla might have shown it to me, but it's the character is a kid that found an arrow not an arrow, a bow that was like enchanted, and it like spoke to him and told him what to do and gave him like the ability to be proficient with arrows, and like it's just a random kid that has like ungodly good arrow skills, and the bow is just his moral compass.
Yeah, no, it was the dead soul of the previous user who was like a war guy or something, and he was
Yeah.
like telling the kid what to do and gives him the strength of an adult man and shit like that. It's weird. I can't have identify. I cannot. I checked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Liz is saying go with wizard then. School of Wayfaring would be perfect. Yep. Planewalker.
Squishy boy.
Planewalker. Dimensional terror. 10th level.
Attack against you, you can use your reaction to create a tear in reality that remains for but an instant, causing the attacking creature to miss you. It's like, nope.
Does that work on power word kill?
It says an attacking creature makes the attack miss. It's not really an attack.
Spells are an attack.
Explains why you're in the shadow.
I mean, if he
as
was
well.
invisible and he used power word kill, would he fall out of invisibility?
Nethermancy would be the Shadowfell magic wizard subclass.
I'm tired.
I'm
Wow,
tired. I'm Cap.
What an ironic meme that I see like after that episode.
Why? What was it?
Okay, great.
What? I
Cap
posted it.
us. Oh.
What was that, Caleb?
If you want to keep up with the My Chemical Romance vibe of this place, go with dagger spell magic. I was just looking at dark powers for Warlock right now.
Actually, the one I was looking at before, Obia Knight? Whatever that is. The
Obia
fighter
Knight
one.
for fighter.
Obia
Yeah.
Knight? Yeah.
Make like little
Double
like-
the fighter.
poultices.
Dark arts.
They
Dark
use
magic
black
oil.
magic. And they work for dark covens.
Yes. I wonder where we're gonna meet them.
Sounds familiar.
And they can transform into flies.
Ew.
Speaking of flies, I was going to suggest Swarm Keeper Ranger. Become Nicolas Cage. Bees!
Become Hiveling.
You could be a wolf rider ranger. Wink.
Ew.
You get big
Already
wolf.
got one of them.
That's what.
I could fulfill my dream of being a Drider.
You could.
Good.
That seems pretty appropriate.
What class? That's a race. But what
All right, this one
class?
isn't really a suggestion for Cap, but for Kayla's attention, there is a bird-themed ranger subclass where you get to have like little spirit birds called Venator.
What? How many levels would I have to get in range to get it though?
3, because that's when their sub level comes up. But yeah, no. I know you like birds, so just want to know one out there as like a backup ranger
yeah.
or something.
That just
I
reminded me.
And I have my
Kayla,
Lord Soydbird. What?
a funny thing in Critical Role happened that I think you'd also find funny. One of the characters got a pet owl, Uh,
This is from
and
campaign 2.
yeah. And they left on a boat, but they left the owl on land. So now they're just like constantly like calling out to it, hoping that it'll come, but it won't.
Every time they see an owl.
And its name is
Thaddeus?
Professor Thaddeus, so I think you're pretty on point with your animal naming.
The original backup idea I had was actually a phoenix wicker. Man,
Oh,
that was the original idea I was going with.
Toy maker
My-
artificer.
so the same character
I had too many Skittles. Now
rising
they're
from the
calling
ashes.
What was that?
You can be Bliss has found toy maker artificer. Make an army of toys.
Oh, I want to be that.
Yeah, no, we're not going to steal your thunder.
Basically, stop recommending him stuff because every time you recommend something, he's like, "No, I'm not going to do that." So just stop recommending it.
Well, that helps me still. It's like, I don't want to do that. Ah, I know I don't want to do that.
Have you Dr. Frankenstein? Stitcher. Have a
Whoa.
single zombie.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Extra arms, extra legs. Oh god, the human centipede. Infectious bite? Oh my
Zombie.
god.
Zombie, zombie.
I was about to sing the exact same thing, god damn it.
You'll cringe.
Yeah.
Wow.
My favorite part of that song is the eh.
So does everyone agree?
Great part. Great part.
What's the one that gets the dragon, the pet dragon?
That would be
That is
Astra.
Oath of the Dragon Lord Paladin.
Dragon Lord Paladin.
Yeah. Snitlana would not like this. Do her to spit in
Well,
her face.
screw her! What's she ever done for the world, you know?
Yeah, I know, right?
It's not like
Yeah.
she saved it or anything. Isn't the whole thing with the ocean like that's where a dragon corpse was laying, and then it just became ocean?
Not the ocean, but there is a lake in northern Brimtusk, yeah.
Okay, I thought it. Yeah.
That's where
'Cause
that
I
great
remember you
worm was
mentioning
slain, and Snitlana ascended. Supposedly.
How big are great worms?
Big.
Pretty great.
As big as the sea serpent, or bigger?
Yeah, probably as big, bigger. Some would probably be smaller. I can see my ruined
I
house
hope you
from
know,
here.
Ryder.
Yeah, it's right there.
If you make like a whole war thing or something, we're gonna try and recruit that sea serpent.
Gonna recruit him.
Yeah.
Is there
Become
a
friends.
subclass that worships the sea serpent? I want to worship the sea serpent.
It's probably something ocean themed.
Under
Primordial
the
Keeper is
sea.
kind of elemental themed.
I'm gonna drop off because I'm tired and I gotta pick up this thing before Kmart shuts. So
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I'll chat to you later. H, are you coming with me or not?
I'll come with.
Or war
Alright, well.
thing. Lapse in current campaign. Yep.
Bye
Have a good night.
bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Now that they're gone.
Hey.
And then those nerds are gone.
I have to keep my eye on you now because you're gonna be evil. That's the thing. Are you gonna get
I
Cap
can
to
get rid of
do
Bichonks
Frank's voice, or are
now.
you gonna do Frank's voice?
Ryder, do. I almost said Cap's voice. I mean Frank's voice. Do Frank's voice. Do it.
Well,
10 out of 10.
My
Perfect.
name's Frank.
I think, yeah, my name's Frank, and I made
Astra, hello.
I just became best friends with. You're starting to get a bit of a southern twang. I don't know why.
Howdy. My
Howdy,
name's
partner.
Frank. What in tarnation?
What
What in
incarnation?
darnation?
Always made him Texan. Oh God. Yeehaw.
He now has two pistols on his hips.
Now eternally searching for oil.
And a fantastic beard.
A 10-gallon hat.
The Lord of Betrayal just says, "There's oil under these parts. That's why
Well,
you're
I
gonna
mean-
join me."
The entire ocean on this plane is tar.
Ooh.
I feel like that would have been good to mention.
I did.
Did someone
did?
bring a fire?
Yeah, it's like a tar-like
this.
substance.
Oh wait, yeah, okay. I thought you just meant the water there, not the entire ocean. I guess I just didn't think about that.
Oh, this goes all the way.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well, I gotta go. Gonna join Kayla.
Mm-hmm.
You two discuss whatever Cap's gonna be.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Have fun with that.
Well, currently,
Good night.
night.
Goodbye.
Currently, the backup idea is Wicca Phoenix, but I'll have to think about it over the week because I really do like the idea of Dryder. Obviously, I have a predisposition towards Driders.
Booterland.
And
Yeah,
now that
I
we're in the
get you, I get you.
Shadowfell,
They would be here, yes.
I kind of want to know a little bit more about the Shadowfell and like places around to see if like that can influence it a little bit. Because yeah,
Be a solar sorcerer.
I was looking at Luna. I was like, yeah, not wild mother, God, cunning mother.
Praise the moon.
Praise the moon. But then the moon isn't really a thing in the Shadowfell. Or like the moon's light never hits the ground.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so I'm like, moon wouldn't make too much sense, unfortunately. So with the oh yeah night, the black magic oil, is that basically like is that kind of like a wild magic? Because I noticed there's a table with it. Gain blind sight to 30 feet.
You consume a dose of black magic oil. Choose from the effects presented in the black magic oil effects table. With a black arts mastery equal to your black arts mastery score or lower. Yeah, you get to pick. And let's see. You can benefit from any number of black magic oils at the same time, but you can't benefit from the same effect more than once at a time.
Yet until we get to like level 200, in which case you get all of them simultaneously. Also, Wolf Rider, I feel like I don't think the Cunning Pack would like that, right? That's like a oof.
What? No, of course they would like that. What?
Riding on the back of a wolf?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You think Auda doesn't do that? With her giant ass
good point.
wolf that she has?
Good point. What do you get as the wolf rider? I assume you get a wolf companion, right?
Yes. Like,
Oh.
literally. That's the name of its
Literally.
first thing. Its first feature, Wolf Companion.
I just saw that. Oh my god. What would his name be though? What's a good wolf name?
I don't know. That's for you to determine, man.
Oh, that's so much thinking though. But if I'm a Drider riding on a wolf, I feel like that's a little like, If anything, things should be riding me as a Drider. I don't know, man. This brain is small and slow, so it's hard for me to
Woo?
think. Oh my god. Hell yeah, music. The one thing that's always plagued me is the fact that like I take forever coming up with character designs and character ideas. Because I'm constantly like thinking about things, and then just contradicting it.
Yeah,
over and
it
over and
doesn't.
over again.
It doesn't help that, like, I'm like, hey, you see all those official subclasses? Well, bam, here's 50 more from just things that I yoinked from everywhere.
Yeah. But yeah, as things stand right now, until I can think of something else, I think Wicca Phoenix Sorcerer is what I'll go with.
Yeah, take your
now.
time, look through all the different subclasses, pick out what you want. You got a week. But yeah, just let me know of your decision before session next time. I officially decided on my backup again. Toy Maker sounds awesome. They're pretty cool. You can make toys, and you can have them be creepy toys.
Oh no, creepy toys. Oh, do we? Isn't advanced level thingamadigi? Wasn't that a thing? Character creation, right?
What? Ooh. What?
So we're at level 10, right?
Yep.
Okay, so it's.
Are you talking about
1,000
starting equipment?
plus.
Is that what you're trying to communicate here?
Yeah, those words.
Yeah,
Too
so-
uncommon.
Yeah, you would have 2 uncommon items. As well as your
And
class
then
starting
1d10.
wealth plus 1,000 gold plus 1d10 times 50 gold. You can roll a d10.
Science. I already have a D10 there. And it's a 10.
What was that for, though? That was from like
That-
half an hour ago.
that was originally me like looking at all the characters and going like, looking at all the classes and be like, random selection, and then I didn't like it, so I was like, well. Actually,
Roll
no,
a
it landed on
d10
Sorcerer.
again.
Oh. Okay.
4.
4.
So you get
200.
4 times 50, 200. 1,200 gold. And 2 uncommon items.
Yes. Yes.
It's great. You're gonna be the one who's actually balanced for level 10, and then the rest of the party is like effectively level 14 or some shit because of all of their equipment.
Yeah.
We gotta get this new character to Steve's stat.
Should I reroll my stats or should I keep them as they are? Because
Do you want to?
Sure, why not? You know what? It's always a good time to roll.
You know what?
What is it? 4d6. Yeah.
Should I just give you like a blank character sheet?
Yes.
So that we don't have to go through the trouble of deleting all that.
Yes. Thank you. Very merciful. Clean. Edit sheet directly. Ain't gonna use your character mancer thing. Hell no. What do you take me for, huh? Yeah? Okay. Yep. Okay. Copy, paste. 1, nice. 2, nice. 3, nice. 4, nice.
Jesus.
5, nice. 6, nice. Woo! You know what? Those are some nice rolls.
Simple and clean is the way.
Definitely should have kept them.
Yeah, so I believe I do have a rule where you can bring one of those up to 14. But that should
Only one?
only one.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make that 4. I'm gonna put a 1 in front of that 4.
Understandable.
Oh my
Have a nice day.
And then we got 13, and then 6. Hell yeah. Bro, -2. Hell yeah.
And be very weak at something.
Yes. Well, I've just put them in one order for now. So where's Wicker? God damn it. Wicker man.
Take me by the hand.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. Should I do the Constitution +1 and the Intelligence +1, or should I just choose the +2 in any and +1 in any? Or 3 in separate?
That's up to you. Not my character.
What is this mine? Oh god.
Oh god. I think what I'll make is one of those 14s into a 16. And that 13 into a 14. That way we even things out, you know?
What, you don't want to make your
Ages.
6 into a 7 or 8?
Some things are just lost causes, you know? Some things just don't worry about it. I'm either going to be super ugly, super weak, or super dumb. So, probably not dumb. I've already been dumb before. I don't want to be dumb again. Or do I? Race, Wicker. And then Sorcerer? Where the hell is Sorcerer? I mean, I definitely can't be uncharismatic now. If I'm going to be Sorcerer. Can you imagine that? Jeez. Oh man, that stone. The
It's
stone
fine.
necklace
Put the 6
thing
in
that
charisma.
On my Sorcerer, yes. Phoenix. And we'll put that to 10 for now. Okay, cool. Crying internally. There we go. 16 in that. 6 in intelligence. Man, Frank was the only one who was good at nature in the group. What's the next thing for Wicker? What if I go melee? Not a thing for now. Not a thing for now. Don't think. Only fulfill what was meant to be made. There we go. I very well may change this, by the way. Do not need to eat, drink, or sleep, or breathe. immune to diseases, and have advantage on saving throws against poison. A Wicca cannot have its form altered by any magic, or by any spell or effect. Would that include Windwalk?
What?
So, a Wicca cannot have its form altered by any spell or effect. Does that include Windwalk? That may very well actually change what's happening here.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I may need to not be a Wicca then, because that would... The idea of Astra and Steampunk being like, well, see you later. So they Windwalk away. Oh my god. Okay, well, taking that into account, going to back up, dried up. Driders medium. They're medium. I would have loved if Driders were large.
Nope. Their characters can't be large.
Sadness. So doing that, then change that to speed to 30. Also includes climbing. Neato. Dark vision to 60 feet. Nice. Fey ancestry. Driders descend from elves and have some of their abilities. Advantage. Oh, can't be put to sleep. Neato. Oh, damn. That was weird. Spider climb. That's neato. Web walk. Even though Driders cannot spin their own webs, they nevertheless have the natural legs to navigate webbing.
It basically would make it so that the web spell's ineffective against you.
Yes, that spell that everyone uses all the time.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
There's been a few castings of it.
Sunlight sensitivity. That makes sense for in the Shadowfell, actually. Sunlight sensitivity.
Yeah.
Ain't no sunlight.
But when y'all leave the Shadowfell, then it becomes a problem.
Oh yes, very much so. Disadvantage on attack rolls, as well as wisdom perception checks that rely on sight.
I just found that and I was happy. Found what? The sunlight sensitivity part? Web spell? Yeah.
Web spell.
That's right.
You lose this trait once you have spent a year or more. By the way, it's the wrong spelling of all,
Yeah,
by
I
the
just
way.
noticed that.
Above ground. I mean, you know, I've always been above ground.
A
just in
year
Shadowfell.
or. After you spent a year's worth of ores.
Or more. A year more above ground.
God damn.
That's funny, right? Dried sorcery.
Use wisdom for the spell casting there.
I actually have a question about the Drider sorcery. Since Driders are usually drow, right? Drows that
They don't have to
mutated
be.
and all that stuff. But usually, right? Does that mean they can still apply for a drow magic, whatever the feat is?
What?
The feat for drow. Like Drow magic. I can't remember the name of the feat. There's a specific feat for drows. It's like their only racial feat. Wait. Drow high magic. You learn detect magic, and you can cast it at will, just without spending a spell slot. So literally just constant dark detect magic. You learn levitate and dispel magic. You can cast those once per long range range.
Yeah, Driders would not have access to that.
Oh, sad. Okay. All that stuff. Just
Technically,
ignoring
they
it
can
for
have
now.
a top half of any race. In my setting, at least.
What
Want to be
if,
part kobold, part Drider? There you go.
Frank comes back as a Drider monstrosity.
Be a bear Drider.
Undead Drider monstrosity. Okay. Then the next thing after doing the Drider stuff is where the hell did I put Phoenix? Actually, don't know where I put Phoenix. Oh my god, there's so many things on my screen right now. Open up Phoenix again. Wait. I need to roll a d6. 5. You like your food charred. That's good to know. Ignite. You gain the ability to start fires with a touch. As an action, you can magically ignite a flammable object you touch with your hand. If you're a half Drider and half Drider... Wait, no.
Mine, that's just a spider at that point, or two spider ass on top of each other. Both are off when I regret typing this. You should. You should, Bliss.
Oh my god.
You deserve that regret. That one's on you.
Does that double its climbing speed though? God. Alright, well. The idea of Drider plus Phoenix doesn't like, to me Driders do sound like dark, you know, rather than like, oh, I'm Phoenix, I'm fire, you know.
What did I just do?
What the fuck did I just do?
You have vision at that point? I mean, spiders can see things.
It
got
has
8 eyes.
blind sight. Do Driders have 8 eyes?
You can if you wanted to.
Oh my god. Now, can I place them on the back of my head and give myself 360 vision?
No.
Damn.
Kiersey is an ice phoenix, so you could be an ice spider. Kiersey is a phoenix gnome draconic sorcerer. She is 3
Now that's a mouthful.
She's a draconic gnome sorcerer. Draconic gnome phoenix.
That's a lot of things.
And the specific draconic ancestry is, I think, Boreal Dragon.
Wait,
which
hang on.
like an ice
Is
one.
Kiersey like medium or small?
Kiersey is medium sized, I believe.
Oh, okay. Because I was about to say, I've always envisioned like Azure and and Kiersey being the same height. It'd be really weird if suddenly, like in my head, it's just like, wait, hang on, one of them's short.
Yeah, the short one's Azure, obviously. Phoenix, a gnome, and a dragon walks. He's 6 foot. Yeah, you're the short one. Last is 5. Fuck you.
How do you, with the dimensional tear, by the way, you must do this. When the attack starts, but like before it's determined. But like, I feel like in digital formats, it's usually pretty close, isn't it?
Hmm?
Yeah, thought so. Anyway.
Oh, yeah. You kind of ignore that. Mainly because I just roll attack and damage at the same time, so, like, you know, doesn't really apply here. That's more of an at-table kind of play thing.
I'm on the spot deciding, no, actually, I don't want to do the Phoenix Wicca now. Which, I mean, I wasn't going to do Wicca because of the whole, like, thing, but... damn. You know, it's hard, because I constantly do this, man. I always double back on myself. What's Monk got? What do you got, Monk? Show me your wares. Show me your wares, Monk. Grave Light would make sense for this area, right?
Yep. Have like a lantern that gives them abilities.
Yeah, I'm just reading that. And it just gets bigger and bigger as they level up. 40 feet at level 27. Ryder, any plans for aliens in the future?
Any future plans for Spelljammer?
Yeah, aliens.
And one of the campaign options was actually a Spelljammer campaign.
Out of curiosity, which one was that?
The other one that they tied on.
Guys, you could have gone to space, but you decided to stay on Earth. Well,
what?
This place is called.
Yeah, it was the Charisma one that you guys had picked out. We could have gone to space. Yeah.
And now we all commence crying.
It was a need to know. That would have been spoilers. The hints were there. It specifically mentioned you going to an observatory at the top of a mountain. An observatory, you know, that you look at space with. But space, Ryder, don't worry. There are other ways.
Oh my god, I just realized all of the stuff I've been reading is for that just the first thing, the Grave Light Lantern.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You're dense as fuck. Yeah, as you guys were like debating which campaign to take, I was like just like ooh, like I was like we're like, yeah, let's do this one or this one, and I'm like ooh, They getting close to that Spelljammer campaign.
Oh, right, this is a monk.
Yes.
I just realized I was reading this and I was like, huh, that's just small. And then it just brings up the whole like martial arts. I'm like, wait, hang on. All right, it's a monk.
Campaign is perfect for us just starting out. Sans me, but it was the right choice. It was a good choice. I think they were all good choices. That's why I presented them to you.
What is the monk's?
It's fine. If you TPK, then you can do the Spelljammer campaign. And now you know it's a Spelljammer campaign.
Bliss, just TPK, easy. Just do a Frank and fireball the whole party. All right. I was thinking of Pathfinder monks. Oh, they get like the heaps of dies.
Yeah, like all those different things are your different key abilities.
Yeah.
Can't do that to Azure. He needs to have a good ending. Does he though? Does he?
I think Frank had a good ending. Didn't he?
Yeah.
Didn't he?
Narratively,
Please
it was
consult
a
me.
great way for Frank to exit. And I definitely won't use against you. Yes, or cinematic one. Nice.
Azure and Frank side by side at the end, fighting against the party.
Oh, I think that's more likely to be Azure fighting Frank.
But I
And
mean,
Lich Frank.
what's
Azure
the
would never
chances of
become
Azure
undead willingly. True.
betraying?
Don't worry. He doesn't have to be willing.
God, evil Frank is brutal. God, if
Imagine if I did have Frank show up on just Shield of Land and I'm just like send you a message like, hey Cam, want to guest star on Shield? No particular reason. But I'm sure you can guess.
I'm just gonna take your souls.
Now we really can't spell jam in our campaign. We need to have BBEG Frank. I mean, Frank has been to the Astral Sea several times. He knows about
I'll
space.
see you there.
He's also been on a spaceship.
I've been to space. I've been to the Astral Sea and space. And also been on spaceships, man. I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere.
Though that spaceship was not a spelljammer.
No, it was normal spaceship from a meta dimension, apparently, according to Steve. God, would Frank try and track down Steve though?
Steve, we, the members of the Shadow Lord's army, require weapons. You're a great weaponsmith, right? Join us, and we'll show you all of the cool fantasy things. Haven't you ever wanted to be in a zombie apocalypse?
Yeah. God, we make
Steve.
Steve. Will that be amazing?
With me, we shall conquer the cosmos.
Part of me is like, what if I just bring in Ramius as the character that I play? Steve's just gone somewhere. I don't know where he is anymore. He's just disappeared. some freakish looking creature that was undead appeared and just requested his assistance, and then suddenly he was just gone.
Good thing we have
That
a
would
month
be
before
amazing.
Steve goes to join and joins Frank.
Do they have time travel in Stars Without Numbers?
They have tech that does do time manipulation, but it's exceedingly rare. I don't think it was ever mastered. That was like super cutting edge before Space Society collapsed.
Oh well. Light from beyond. Oh, the light magically stabilizes you. Monks become more powerful. I do like the idea though of playing Ramius and Steve just disappearing. Steve Quest 2.0. We have to go and rescue Steve from wherever he is.
Oh, I've been kidnapped by a lich. Party's like, nah, fuck that.
If there's two NPCs. Oh right, the others are gone, so I can just say this. Please kidnap Elodia. If you're gonna have Frank do something bad, kidnap Elodia or Steve. One of the both of them. Just kidnap them, especially just before the wedding. Be great. if Frank's gonna be the BBEG, you know.
Crash the party. You do know about it.
Astra invited me. Oh god. And like Frank now is just like this really like gothic sort of personality who has like
Goth
wears
Frank.
a dark cloak. Mm-hmm.
But knowing Frank, it would also just be like cartoonishly goth.
Yeah.
I need a hero. Be blasting for solid 3 hours if you did that.
I can't wait until there's a crossover event between Forrest and Shield to fight Frank.
God, that would be such a hassle to fucking schedule, dude. But I would be super down for it.
I need a hero. Should I play the good boy character?
I mean, ideally, you would want to play a character that fits in with the group. Like, personality-wise.
But looks at Frank. Fits in with the group? Eh. Oh, how are we going to
Style
introduce
thing
my
where
new
one
character?
party does one thing and the other does another?
Simultaneous fights, like as if Frank's plane shifting or something like that, and you know, he's fighting in two places at once, so he's just teleporting all over the place. Hell yeah!
Shield of the Land is fighting Frank, while Forrest is fighting the Shadow Lord.
The Lich. Hell yeah! But yeah, I do have a question. How are you going to introduce my new character? It's like,
It'll really depend on what your character turns out to be. Because right now, I don't know what the fuck your character is.
brain small. I don't even know what it is either.
You have a week. But also, if you just have like any ideas of like the scene you want to play out to introduce your character with, you can always send that to me, or I'll just wing it on the spot next week. You know?
Yeah. Winging it.
We'll both wing it.
Hell yeah.
It's like, I just thought, it's like, yeah, we'll both be winging it, and it's like, all right, Cap, now introduce your character. It's like, I didn't finish.
Bro, that is definitely me.
Wing it. Need to sleep. Be sure to enjoy the rest of your night. Love you. Yeah, I'm actually getting pretty tired too.
Night.
Yeah, have a good night, Bliss. Love you. Don't die.
Bye-bye. Ryder, I have a quick question.
Yeah?
Eternal Blade, right? I see that one. And then it says restriction elf only. And then it's all crossed out. Why?
Yeah, and that was just for me copy and pasting it, and I was like, yeah, no, not gonna have that restriction, but just gonna keep it there for posterity's sake. But Blade Guide is basically like you call forth one of your ancestral spirits, and they kind of help you out in fighting. Is that's kind of how you flavor your magic and stuff. But they basically get like warlock-esque spell casting, I guess.
Oh yeah, pact magic. Ooh.
As your pact with your Blade Guide.
It's Frank.
They're a pretty cool one.
3 cantrips, spells known, spell level. Oh, spell slot, right? Whoops. Spell level 4. Okay.
Which book was this was from the Acheron book.
Acheron.
Acheron.
Acheron. Ryder, are there any factions that do like regular trips, like pilgrimages potentially into the Shadowfell as a rite of passage or something like that? Passage.
As a rite of passage? No.
Or anything like that.
Like, I guess, spoilers, the Ove Knights are literally kidnapped as children by hags and brought to the Shadowfell where they're trained to become knights. Or set hags.
They really are.
So that's technically,
the ones that...
technically fits that description, I guess.
Yeah, they really... The way that you're describing the Oh Yeah Knights, they really do seem to be the best sort of choice for a character right now, because I'm just like, yeah, we're going up against knights. But do they ever rebel against the hags?
Yeah. There's also, independent ones. And it's not all hags are fucking assholes. Most of them are. But you can have some good aligned stuff. Ones.
I was potentially just thinking now, potentially in a potential way, that this character could have killed the hags, killed his hags, because I imagine there's many different hag covens and all that sort of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So they kidnapped him and raised him, and he killed them, and now he hunts hags. That could be a potential thing.
Nice. Yeah, that would be goals align kind of thing.
Because yeah, the Oh Yeah Knights seem like I'm gonna be honest. I just like saying Oh Yeah. I'm a simple man, you see.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Do that voice all the time. Just I'm gonna kill some hags.
Macho Man Randy Savage or Hulk Hogan is just the voice.
Yeah. That would kill my throat though if I tried to do that. Lord of Flies. Polymorph yourself into a swarm of insects.
Let's see, I'm looking at the black magic oil. You have a number of oil vials. You do your proficiency bonus. And that's how many things you got.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to see where it says. Causes black magic mastery to go up.
By the way, the AP series, or the AC series, whatever one, the anti series,
What?
are they in this world?
Wait, what are you talking about? Huh?
I need to know, Ryder. Are the antis around? The
Oh.
anti characters.
Yes.
Oh, that's gonna be weird when the Frank one's there, though. Is there a Frank one anymore? Oh god. Oh god. What is this? Okay.
Oh. Black arts masteries, you would do your intelligence proficiency bonus. I'm fucking blind. Like, where does it calculate that? There it is. There it fucking is. It's right there.
Uh-oh, not intelligence. Anything but intelligence.
Same with their safeties. But hey, you get the dark light cantrip.
I'm just, to be honest, I keep on getting distracted with my own mind because I'm thinking of the wedding and the kidnapping. Because I'm just imagining, like, there's the whole, like, the wedding band and all that they're playing, and then there's just these drums that are playing with the music, and people are like, where's this drum beat coming from? And then they see Darth Frankius. What? Oh my god. Like, it's just such a wonderful wedding, and then Frank. Oh god. and he has to have like the really he has a full black plate mail. He looks like Darth Vader. Oh my god. It's amazing. I love it.
Beautiful. And I still love the fact that just Frank, once again, no questions asked, joins an obviously evil character.
I mean, it's him. It's how he do.
You asked, what's my compensation? All right. All right, I can do that. Happened with the
That's
hags.
how he would.
Happened with the Charek. Happened with that first Archfey. That whoever the fuck that was.
I mean, Vichar knew what was coming. All of the previous ones, you know.
Yeah. I mean, you did kind of tell him about that, so he was prepared for it.
If this happened on the 40th episode, I'd be livid. Because then we gotta take a break.
I mean, that would give you more time
Weeks.
to make your character, though.
What classes get Divine Strike? That's
Like,
it's a cleric thing.
Cleric does, I think. Unless you're thinking of Smite.
Yeah. Brain small, man. Brain small. It's really I swear I'm going to change this character so many times.
I have no doubt. Seeing
I mean-
right now how indecisive you are, I have no doubt of that.
Yeah, this is just how I am. Literally, I spend like it was much worse with Pathfinder. Literally, I had like a whole like notepad full of things.
Yeah,
Just
but
like
Pathfinder
just
also
this
has
and
like
this.
30 different classes.
Yeah, and millions of races and feats.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What's the Dreadnought path? Leveling charge.
Ramming into people. Charging
Hell
into
yeah. When a creature you can see attacks a creature other than you.
Alright.
It also
getting tired,
it also
so I
doesn't
think
help.
we're gonna head out.
Okay.
But what was that?
Yeah. It also doesn't help with the whole like indecisive thing is the fact that like I'm very open with how I'm thinking at the time that I'm saying things. So like you hear all of my micro thoughts and my major thoughts all at once. I vocalize them, of course, that's what I do.
Yeah. And I'm gonna head out. I'm getting wired.
Okay.
So, yeah,
Yeah.
good luck making your character. And let me
I'ma
know
need
what
it.
you finally make.
Okay.
After racking your brain for the next week about it.
I will. The pain.
But yeah, have a good night.
No.
Bye-bye. Alright. We are gonna end it here for today. That was Forest of Rumors. And a bit of a post-session talk of attempting to get a character made, but nah. 'Twas not to be. So, yeah. We will end it here for tonight and pick up with the aftermath of Frank's death and the encounter with the Lich next time.